Sorry, guys. Sitting there chewing like a fucking asshole. Oh well. Shit happens. What is up, everybody? We're here. Doing the normal thing. We're dusting. Maybe you went to the bathroom or something. I don't know.
No, I actually just...
I scarfed down an egg sandwich real quick.
I actually muted my mic. Unlike some people.
Yeah, I'm a fat ass. Who cares? Anyways. Sorry, I needed food, man. I didn't eat dinner yet, so I ate an egg sandwich. It was good. Hot sauce, butter, cheese. Anyways, hit the like, share, subscribe button. Follow all them buttons. Hit all of them. Hit all of them. Do all the things. It's fun to do. And it supports us without actually costing you anything. Except for calories, I guess. But if you're sitting there watching us, you probably have more calories than you need. At least if you're in America. Anyways. So free. Anyways. Dustin has an interesting topic to talk about, which I think is a very important topic to talk about. And part of it kind of ruins the topic that we're talking about, but yep. I'm gonna have very controversial takes in this. I don't know about Dustin, but how's Dustin?
I'm alright.
I'm pretty good too, so I can't really complain. So, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna talk about dumb shit, and we're gonna play right now Pokemon. Why am I logged out of this? What the fuck? Who did that? Who in the stupid fuck did that? It sure as hell wasn't me.
Are you okay?
Anyways. Huh?
Are you okay, sir?
For legal reasons, yes.
Okay.
So
I
Dustin,
can't give you medical advice on Twitch anyway, so.
Oh yeah, even if it's like this is not medical advice. Jesus.
Them's the rules, man. Them's the rules.
They are the rules, and they're stupid fucking rules. So.
I mean, it's whatever.
Okay. This fire one should be interesting, especially with the Finnegan. I do need some of them to evolve so I can have all the starters in the game that are available in the game. I still have to get Surfetched and or Farfetch'd, Galarian Farfetch'd, and I have to get. I never checked Pokemon Home. I should probably do that, huh? Anyways. Let's go get a donut. A fancy donut. Dustin, you want to start off the topic with what your, like, basis is?
The whole thing started was because I'm scrolling through social media, and every time I see somebody talk about the big three, One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach.
Big three in anime, just be more like.
It's always right. They talk about the big three in anime, and it always seems to be shitting on pretty much any other influential anime that may have come before them.
Yeah, it's not, even if they're not directly, they're just stupid and naive. You can also tell they don't know what they're talking about, like off the bat, because once you start getting into technical details,
and then
you start to realize this guy knows nothing about not only the genre of anime, but also like the technical skill it takes to make anime.
It leads me to my issue with Bleach, and like One Piece. People who didn't watch anime back then recognized what the hell One Piece was. Mind you, One Piece was the more closeted anime group. You didn't have too many motherfuckers walking around yelling gum gum.
Yeah.
But when you did the Naruto run, or the fucking hand signs, and when you did anything...
It took away my fire one.
Dragon Ball Z related, everybody knew what the fuck you were talking about, whether they watched it or not.
Agreed. You want to hear me disagreeing?
Bleach, don't get me wrong, among the community, everybody knew what the fuck was going on. But those kids yelling Bankai, anybody who didn't watch anime was like, what the fuck is he on about?
Pretty much, yeah.
So I'm not really seeing the cultural, the influence of Bleach like I do in One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball. Hell, I can even go further back. Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon, and Cardcaptor Sakura opened it up for the female audience way more than Bleach opened it up for anything. So, I mean, like, Bleach being in the big three is debatable amongst itself. Sure, it influenced other animes later on, and it is a great anime. It's a fucking legendary anime, in my opinion. Interesting.
Oh, it's okay. Motherfucker, I wasn't here for no reason. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a controversial take. The big three everyone talks about aren't even that big. They're just not. Sorry. You can hate me for what I'm saying. They're not that big. As a matter of fact, I don't think
Fucking gold up. Suck my dick.
any of the big three should be what would be called a big three.
Now,
I know that's
I will say
there's now
that-
unless you're strictly talking about the length of the anime, sure, for the two of them, but that isn't. They're not. One, they're not that good. Two, all of their elements come from other anime. Like, it's not something that hasn't been done before. Like, it's been done a million times. Right? Like, this isn't... I forget how to get up here. I need to get up there. The biggest problem with them being called the big three, outside of length for two of them, is just silly to me. Like, it's not real to me. Like,
no.
Here's the problem. This is mostly, at least in my opinion, this is mostly coming from Gen Z, who, to be fair, is newer to anime than millennials or even Gen X. But the reality is that if you think those were the three biggest influential anime, I got news for you. Like, you're retarded. Actually, I think they are influential, just in the worst way possible. Why do I say that? Because it's true. It's 110% true. I'll argue about it to the death. And even though I love a lot of those anime, I've watched them more than once. I've done all the things that have to do with it. But I'm sorry, they're not that good. They're just not. Are they good? Yeah, I'm not shitting on them in any way, shape, or form. But those anime did absolutely nothing besides make a Shonen Jump magazine become popular. Like, that's all. That's all they did. And I know you're gonna say, well, that's not true, even though it is. There's just no reason for me to believe that there's that they're actually worth talking about outside of they made anime a little bit more popular because the generation that was viewing them the most would be the generation who had parents that could have watched anime. Right? You're talking about predominantly late Gen X, early millennials, right? So those kids were doing that far before what we see in anime today, right? Anime today is fucking retardedly popular in general. Anyone taking the claim that...
And honestly, I understand that that's why there can't be another, like, they're like, oh, there can't be a next-gen big three. You're right, there can't. Because anime itself is so popular that you can't, there isn't, you know what I mean? Like, you would have to, you might be able to pick one anime that's influential right now to that point, but you're not going to be able to find another big three anime because of how popular anime is as a genre now.
Like, I'm not shitting on today's anime. I'm not. It's
No,
there's a lot that's good. There's a lot that's
anime.
bad, but there's also a lot that's good.
But there's also a lot that's just repetitive in a different way. some of it's the same story rewritten slightly, and it makes it better with like different characters and stuff, and it might make it better because the characters have different personalities that actually match the story better. And a lot
Yeah,
of
like none of this stuff is new.
yeah,
last
most of it's not really
innovative-
new storylines. It's all the same.
I think the most
shit at this
innovative storyline in a long time was Sword Art Online, and that's getting long in the tooth. Like that isn't exactly young, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they can't. They haven't even been able to come out with anything new for Sword Art. It's all been fucking. Oh, we're gonna do it from this person's point of view.
True. But that was probably the last thing that did that. One of the last that ever did anything innovative. At all, really. With story and stuff, it was a little bit more risque, and got really popular somehow, which was weird, because that wasn't very common even in the anime space. Unless you were just a complete degenerate, but like in reality, the anime space isn't exactly the cleanest either, so I can't really say too much about that. But what I can say is that it's kind of crazy that we live in a time where people disregard, or people who never watched because they didn't either have the time or whatever, because they're younger, they're not as old as we are, things like that. I wouldn't be making bold claims like those are the big three. That's a very bold claim. And the reason it's so bold is because, no offense, but there were time periods where I could have named a far better big three that were far more influential on anime than those anime. Like, that literally made that anime, gave that anime the ability to even become that popular. And they're not even the most popular animes, by the way. They might be in the sense of right now, but the reality is, and people forget this, and because people will sit there and say it's not really an anime, even though it is, because it's not based off of a manga or whatever. It's like, I know, but it's also, the manga is not based off of a manga. It's not. It's a fucking book. It's a game. Like, what do you mean? It's Pokemon. Pokemon is still the undefeated champ of anime. Could that be changing with the downfall of this game? Because this game does have its issues. Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, it's as far as anime goes, even with the change up, they seem to be doing pretty good. Even though I might not enjoy the change up, but they're still going strong. They've also been around a lot longer than the other ones. It's also been around a lot longer than the other ones. So this whole thing about the big three being those three anime is insane to me. I know there's some later millennials that also believe this, but no, man. Those animes, in comparison to the animes we were getting before, sucked. In just about every context. Granted, I will say this. These anime were very, I guess because of the manga, these anime were very planned out from the get-go. Like, you can tell. Maybe not, obviously not the whole story, but they understood how to make a manga very popular very quickly. So these were guys, this was like, you can tell it was a marketed attempt. It wasn't this thing of like, oh, it just became popular naturally. Nah, dude, that shit was shoved in everybody's face. Constantly. And I'll tell you right now, I've only seen the entirety of one of the big three, and I probably won't watch the other ones. Naruto's out. I'll never watch that. That's mostly because of the kids at school that used to be fucking mental cases and wear fucking headbands and do stupid finger shit constantly. It was their personality, is what I'm saying. They wore it as a personality. It was very weird. Two, these were also the guys who were like, well, in Japan it's like this, and it's like nothing like that. Like, it's the exact opposite, actually. And you're just claiming it is that way because you want to believe that, because you watch anime. Now, there are a lot of aspects of Japanese culture and stuff like that in anime. I'm not saying there isn't, but it's... Sometimes it's a ridiculous version of it. Sometimes it's a... You know, a more serious, but, like... It's not the main point to the that episode. It just happens to be, like, around that holiday or whatever. It's just a weird thing now. It's just, like, anime is just... It being popular is probably the worst thing that happened to anime through those anime. So if you want to take the credit for it, go for it. But I'll tell you right now, all the shonen anime, as they call it, that already existed before those three. They just weren't called that because it came out before that magazine. Or came out around the same time, and you know, they weren't like they weren't mean to each other or anything. They just weren't, you know what I mean? Like, they're just doing whatever, you know. They weren't covering all, like, everything. And to be fair, the Pokemon, I don't even know when the first Pokemon anime launched. I know it was before a lot of these, but Pokemon is, dude, it's the undisputed champ. You can sit there and say it's not good. You can sit there and say it's not marketable. You can sit there and say whatever you want, but it's just false.
On a worldwide scale, yeah.
Not even worldwide, just in anime. People who shit on Pokemon, I've noticed this.
Oh no! I'm not saying
on Pokemon.
I'm not completely disagreeing with you. I'm just saying in Japan alone, Dragon Ball is number one of all time. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I'm talking about in general, just like in general.
Yeah. As a worldwide, in general type thing, yeah, I will 100% agree. Pokemon opened it up for people who don't even fucking...
It's not even that. Like, it's not even whether they opened it up or not. It's literally still the biggest anime. To this day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like...
So many
and they changed it.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's still watched forever. And it's not just by millennials or Gen X or Gen Z, right? It's literally like, I know grandparents who watch it just so they know what their kids are watching or their grandkids are watching. You know what I mean? And they watched it back in the 90s where, no offense, but anime was kind of shunned in the 90s. Not super harshly, but enough to be like, you know, you shouldn't watch that stuff. Kind of thing. So it's like, I don't get it. Like, these, I've noticed that a lot of that talk of the big three and shit like that all comes from mostly either really late millennials or Gen Z, or really early Gen Z. Because they didn't have the experience of watching it without Toonami, without stuff like that, or what was Toonami, took a break for a while, then became Toonami again. However the fuck they did it on there. Now with streaming services, kids are watching any cartoon as long as it's on the streaming service. So because to be frank, I'm gonna be frank. That's one thing America isn't doing really good right now. They're not making good kids cartoons. They haven't for a long time. But then again, I don't think America's really making any good cartoons at all. Even the more adult cartoons like Family Guy, South Park, things like that, are still super popular, but they're not doing that great as of right now. Are they always going to get TV plays and shit like that and plays on Netflix? Yeah, I'm not saying they aren't. But there's really nothing going on with them. Every once in a while, you get a South Park special, which is just a really long episode, or a group of episodes launched, maybe in a slightly longer format. They're doing great. I think the shows are good, but no offense, but South Park is only so funny. That's just the truth. Like, it's only so funny. Like, the humor is great in it. It's stuff that I grew up with. It's stuff that I enjoy doing myself. Things like that. But it's the only one doing it anymore. And I'm not saying they shouldn't. But it's the only one doing it. And it just isn't that great. It just isn't. At this point. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's shit at all. I'm just saying it's not what it was when it came out. Now, there's several reasons for this. They went from construction paper to computers. But honestly, the best shows... I mean, there hasn't been that many good shows since what? The early 2010s before... yeah, like the early 2010s is when the last of the good shows came out. Really? I mean, yeah, we still have an occasional good show. I'm not saying we don't, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of crazy that like, it just isn't good. Like, it it hasn't been good for a while, and it's kind of annoying, actually. I'll say it again, but it's just a dumb fucking... It's a dumb time to be alive, honestly. I don't like it. In all honesty, I do not like... And, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. Like, everybody's talking about anime in general. The biggest problem with the people talking about this kind of stuff when they don't know what they're talking about is just the fact that they don't understand, like, the actual technical aspect of it. Like, they don't know anything besides, like, oh, these are the numbers, though. Right? You know, get what I'm saying? Like, they don't actually know what they're talking about. They're just acting like they know what they're talking about. It's just numbers. That's all they have on their side, which is true. Like, but the honest opinion is the people things forget is that Pokemon is still an anime. Like, you can say it's not, but it fucking is, bro. Like, it is. It started off as an anime. It's an anime. You can get mad that someone told you that, but that's just the straight facts. Like, there's nothing new under the sun. But people neglect it constantly. People that talk shit on Dragon Ball, that's the one that is like, what? What are you doing? Like, that's borderline, like, you are actually mentally handicapped. Like, that's what that says to me. In all honesty, like, you're actually stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, you don't have to like it. I'm not saying that. But to sit there and, like... not have, like, the audacity, but to sit there and, like, literally just not know what you're talking about. Like, at all. Like, how are you gonna sit here and tell me that, you know, Dragon Ball or Pokemon wasn't that big or wasn't... Dude... You think, look, here's the reality, right? Here's something people don't talk about. You wanna know how big Pokemon is? There are people who watch and or play a Pokemon game of some sort that you don't even know that does it. That's how expansive Pokemon is. And I'm not saying that because I play the game. I'm saying that because it's just the fucking truth, man. Like, you can't sit there and tell me that, oh, Pokemon is a game. It's not really an anime. It's like, dude, listen. When you lived in the early 90s in America, or early and mid the 90s in America in general, and you were old enough to remember shit, people get really fucked up when they start talking about the world and how things were back then, or real quick because they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Right.
Like there's the extreme side of, oh, but it was awesome, and then there's the reality, and there's the extreme side of it was mostly okay, but dude, it wasn't exactly all peaches and rainbows. The only difference is that the 90s kids, especially the ones who like actually were sentient enough to live on their, like, to walk around and be a normal little kid, so you know, like 4 years old, 5 years old, you know, you not only watched Pokemon or anime at some point, you watched Pokemon because that's what was on the TV, and people forget that a lot. Like, TV was still a huge part of our lives in the early like, we didn't have cell phones as kids. Like, today kids are getting cell phones at, like, in elementary school and shit. And like, no, I didn't have my first cell phone until I was borderline adult. Like, I had one, but it was not like it was a work phone. Like, I used it.
I was 16, and the only reason I got it was because as long as I had an adult co-signer, I could get my own contract and pay for it.
Yeah. So, honestly, it's just, like, it's not easy, man. Like, it's not easy doing the stuff, right? Like, going through all the history of anime and stuff. So, really, I mean, if you want to make a big three, we can talk about it for real. We can talk about it, like, honestly. The ones that you're talking about aren't a part of aren't even close to being to even the most influential anime, because there are a lot of things that those anime perpetuated that came from prior animes. And I'm not saying that is, well, the first ones were better.
The great hefty.
But like, for instance, people shit on Gundam a lot, right? Like, especially if you're not into, like, a political system thing. Like, 'cause that's what it is. Most of Gundam is that. I don't even know how Gundam Wing did so good, because when I go back and watch that, it's more political, like a political drama, than it is, like, a mech suit anime. Like, yeah, they fought in mech suits. It was based around the mech suits. But if you read the dialogue in some of the fucking episodes, it's very much a political drama. Like, and I get it, people don't like that kind of stuff, that's fine. But there's a lot of innovations that Gundam did that nobody gives them credit for. Most of the movement you see in anime today comes from Gundam. Almost all of it, exclusively. Like, the actual movement and stuff, it's all comes, like, the actual motion, like, the animation of motion came from Gundam Zeta, I think. Yeah, it was Zeta Gundam. So, and even the first Gundam did some stuff that was very innovative outside of the actual animation of the show. There wasn't really, like, there was political anime, but it wasn't as political as Gundam, and it wasn't like a political, like a current political system. It was like a completely different political system. So, making all of, like, they had to sit there and make a fucking government. Like, out of nothing. So, like, it's not exactly the same as, like, it's very lore detailed. It's very nerdy, but a lot of that anime innovated a lot of things inside of the anime space alone. Same with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Same with Sailor Moon, an anime like that, and Inuyasha. I noticed that Inuyasha has a, I don't know if the girl fan base is larger, but I know a lot of girls who never really watched anime, but they watched Inuyasha.
Yeah.
But they didn't even watch Sailor Moon. They watched Inuyasha. It's like, what?
Yeah.
So, like, everybody shits on that, too. And look, I'm not happy with Inuyasha. I'm not happy with the new series. I don't like that series at all. Mostly because it's not Inuyasha.
I don't even think Inuyasha fans like that.
Yeah, like, it's not
just like
good.
Naruto. Just like Naruto fans don't like Boruto.
Yeah. And my son thought, and he's watched both Naruto and Boruto, and my son thought Boruto was fine. He didn't think it was great or anything. He was just like, it's okay. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I think he watched, because of how short Boruto was, he watched all of Boruto before he finished Naruto. He started Naruto and then went to Boruto. And when Boruto came out on TV, he started watching that too. At the same time. So it probably wasn't the greatest experience for him, but I told him, I was like, I don't like Naruto, so you can watch it. I'm not saying don't, but like, I'm not watching it.
And then
I'll turn it on for you and do something else while we're hanging out. But
and you want to talk about influence? You want to talk about influence? Let's talk about the influence to crash an entire economy if you stop producing something.
yeah, I mean, that's a good point, but at the same time, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, what does that have to do with, like, people will just wave that off. Like, the honest truth is that a lot of today's anime isn't good. It's okay. At best. At best, it is okay. That's the honest truth. There's ones that excel at a lot of things, right? Like, for instance, there's a lot of them that excel at animation. A lot of them excel at animation, and it's kind of crazy the amount that it does that at.
And everybody thinks that Dragon Ball, that they're not doing any more Dragon Ball animes, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Even if they don't, it doesn't matter.
Right now they're
matter.
a little busy opening an entirely new studio.
It doesn't even matter if they make it anymore, because I'll tell you right now, they don't make Trigon, they don't make better anime, and that's not even like that good of an anime. Like, it's just a better anime. You don't see art pieces like Cowboy Bebop anymore. You don't. I mean, like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand, like, what people are talking about, like the big three. It's like the only influence they had was Gen Z, bro. Like, I don't even like the big four in metal, because I can make arguments that there should not be the big four in metal. There's way better bands who were more influential inside of the metal space than, for instance, Anthrax. I love Anthrax. I'll never shit on them. But I'll tell you right now,
yeah,
almost every other metal band,
inclined to agree with that.
Every other metal band was better and more popular than Anthrax. Not saying they weren't good, not saying that they shouldn't be popular, because they're not like the classic kind of like thrash or just heavy metal. They have a little bit of like hard like punk in it and stuff like that. So it's not a traditional metal band to begin with, but they weren't that popular. Like they had popularity, people loved them, but Pantera was more popular, and they came out later. So like, like though I love the enthusiasm for Anthrax, because I am a fan myself, but I mean, shit. There's a lot of metal bands that were way more influential. So, and that's the problem with when people make these kind of exclamations like this. These are like the first influential metal bands. This is the first influential anime. And this is the first whatever, right? People make these exclamations not actually knowing what they're talking about. And I think it's because they're correlating just raw anime numbers versus the shows themselves. Which, by the way, Pokemon, period, is the largest viewership. So just chill out. Like, your big three isn't even half as influential as Pokemon. So chill out for a minute on that. I'm not shitting on them either because they're good anime. At least one I'll watch is a good anime. The other two is mostly just because I'm lazy and I don't want to watch a show a bunch of dorks fucking that dressed up as every day at school. Not Halloween. Every day. You wear one of those stupid fucking bands. Look at them like they're fucking retarded. Oh, you like anime? Yes. Do you watch Naruto? No, not when you look like that. Like, honest truth. Like, it's just fucking dumb, dude. Like, all of it's just dumb when it comes to that kind of stuff. It really is. But if you want to make a big three, I mean, I can, just in the late 90s, I can name quite a few. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, the big three? The fuck out of here, bro. It actually shouldn't be three. It should be either 4 or 5, in honesty. And they're all going to be from different decades. And they're going to be...
I've watched a good amount of shonen. I've watched a good amount of shonen anime. And I've noticed that there are 3 main personalities to protagonists. There's the goal-oriented guy. I'm gonna be the strongest. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. There's the I gotta prove myself to everybody guy. And then there's the guy who's literally only gaining power or getting stronger solely when it comes to protecting people.
Yep.
That's it. That is his only path. And that's what makes... I think that's what turns a lot of people off on Ichigo Kurosaki in Bleach. Is he's... Let's be real. In most situations... If something were to happen to somebody and you just randomly got powers, or you were isekai'd to another world, would you really be interested in saving this world if it meant nothing to you? Like if something were going on and it didn't phase you at all, you could just live your life in this world. They all want to go on this. They all seem to want to go on this grand adventure. Ichigo just wants to say, "Hey, leave my people the fuck alone. I don't care what else you do."
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's the best part of that anime because all shonen anime is just Dragon Ball.
In my opinion, it makes him the most.
That's all.
It makes
like
that person the most relatable MC. Because honestly, your everyday person, if something were to happen, that's exactly what's gonna. You're not gonna go out. You don't have 20 billion people out there. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. No, you're literally just gonna be. I'm gonna protect my people. If I have to get stronger to do it, then so be it. But
I mean, that's what you do anyways in real life. Like, that's what you're doing.
right.
Strength in different areas, but like, yeah, you're doing that in real life. Like, you should be doing that in real life. You should be training. You should be working out. You should be training and learning how to, at least hand-to-hand, basic hand-to-hand combat. You should know how to at least arm yourself and shoot that armament. Things like that. Like, people do that every day. And people act like that isn't a thing. Like, I did it every day throughout my entire childhood. Like, what are you talking about? Like, not my entire childhood, but you know what I mean. I've been shooting since I was 5 years old. Like, actual guns, okay? Real ones. Pew-pews, alright? Granted, it was a 22... But I can still die from a 22, okay? I can still kill somebody with a 22.
Yes, it's not wrong. It's a little bit more difficult. You got to be a little bit more accurate, but yes, it is possible.
Yeah. It's very possible. It's very possible. I've been shooting bows since I was like 3. Like, and that, the bow was strictly for hunting. So like, that wasn't even like a self-defense thing. That was just like, you gotta learn how to survive by hunting with a bow too. You know what I mean? I like, same thing with like fishing, all of it. Like, I learned how to survive without anything from modernity. Like, you can place me in a patch of woods somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I'll be fine with nothing except for maybe the clothes on my back and whatever's in my pockets, and I'll be fine. Like, will I be annoyed? Yeah, like, I won't like it, but like, I'll be okay. Like, I never have to worry about that ever in my entire life of living on this planet. I never have to worry about it. Like, I could go be a homeless guy right now if I wanted to be. I would have a home. It would just be in the woods. And it'd be fucking awesome, actually. The only problem would be electricity and internet. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I could do that. Like, I could go live. Like, I know how to make a kiln. I know how to make a small kiln for you to make fires in. Stuff like that. I mean, honestly, I know how to do all that. I literally know how to build a chimney. I built actual chimneys. Like, I understand how they work. I understand, like, why they work that way. Like, I actually understand them.
Your only problem, like, big problem, would be internet. You could get electricity. You would just have to get creative on how you're getting it.
Yeah, but like, I mean,
internet
I don't need
would
it.
be a little bit more difficult. No, I don't particularly need it. No.
Like, I don't need internet to survive.
Is it
like,
Is it a wonderful?
It's an awesome thing. Don't get me wrong. We couldn't do this without the internet. But like,
yes, right. I love it.
But
I could live without it.
We did live without it. That's the thing people don't realize. Like, I lived without the internet. Like, we lived without the internet. It wasn't until we were like almost in middle school that the internet was really taking off. Right before the bubble. Like, late elementary school, early middle school. That's just the honest truth. And it feels really weird because, like, my brother didn't have the internet until, essentially, you know, I mean, he had it a little earlier than I did. Him being only, like, 3 years apart and whatnot. But, yeah. I mean, like, there was a time in my life where there was no such thing as the internet. Like, on a mass scale like this.
Right.
But there was internet, but it wasn't... One, it wasn't good. Two, it wasn't even really Like it was public, but it really wasn't.
Wasn't everybody's
Like-
internet.
Yeah, like that didn't happen until like the late '90s. Like around '98 is when it really started happening.
I mean,
Honestly.
shit. I remember when you had to turn your internet off because they charged you by the minute, like phones.
Yep. Yep.
My grandparents
And
had an internet.
granted, we were really young,
time.
but like, I remember when internet gaming became a thing. Like, it was just not a thing before. Right? Like, it wasn't a thing. Like, there was, like, back in the day, some text group shit.
Right.
Essentially D&D with internet typing. But, like, dude, it wasn't like it. It wasn't like it. It was nowhere close to what it was. In even the early the late 90s. Dude, the late 90s were fucking ridiculous. Like
text-based RPGs, basically.
Yeah.
I remember when you had.
That's cool.
I remember when internet became more popular. I remember there was whole AOL chat rooms dedicated to basically text-based RPGs.
Yep.
You literally roleplayed the entire chat.
Yep. And there was like hundreds of people. It was like playing an MMO today.
Right.
Like go try and play a launch MMO.
And you know what the
Like,
best
it's
part was?
insanity.
You know what the best part was though back then? There was no like, you know, at Sword Art Online they had that system where if you killed other players it turned your little cursor red or whatever. They didn't
Yeah.
That didn't happen back in your text-based RPG rooms. Like they didn't you didn't just have people going around killing people. You all enjoyed the story and played it, and if you wanted to do something different,
Yeah, it was just online D&D. Correct.
right?
Yeah, it was
and
awesome.
if you wanted to do something different, you would be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go start this room," and everybody'd be like, "Oh, all right, cool, I'm going," or "No, I'm gonna stick around here," and that's how it branched off into 60 other fucking rooms.
Yep.
It was great though. It was great. It was.
Yeah, it was great for the time for sure.
It was weird. You definitely could not have these times now, because they were not appropriate at all.
No. But who cares? Like, I don't know. The world sucks now. Like, I tell people this all the time. Like, guys, you don't even know.
But back then, the anonymity of the internet was way better than it is now.
You can't be anonymous now.
No.
Unless you're like a professional hacker or something.
Granted, we're talking about anonymity on camera. But, you know, the point is, you can't... back then, it was literally... You didn't know... Not many people had cameras, and if you did, they sucked. Like, sucked.
Like, they literally said RGB in the image. Like, your image was literally made out of blocks of red, blue, and green. And the R was in the image.
It was
it was
bad.
horrid.
Like you switched two owners. You switched two owners that were duped into buying the Piranha Plant camera. Think that's bad? You don't know. Bad.
Yeah, like it's kind of insane. Like when I tell people this, like they don't understand. It's like you guys don't really get it at all, do you? Like you genuinely don't understand any of this.
We had 180p cameras. Like I don't think you get it.
Yeah. I mean, it's ugly.
No, wait. If I remember correctly, we had megapixel cameras. It wasn't like a resolution. It was megapixels. Maybe 3. if you were lucky.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
And it did like the 768 fucking 3 whatever by 768 or whatever that fucking. It was bad. It was so
Yeah,
bad.
it wasn't very pretty. It wasn't pretty at all, man. But like honestly, man, like people think and everybody thinks it's always nostalgia. Like they always think that. I'm like, it's not always nostalgia, guys. Like you're just insane. It's not nostalgia at all. Trust me. Like, to be honest, the only time you want to tell me that's nostalgia is because I'm right. Like, it's the only time you all say, "Oh, that's just nostalgia." Nah, bro, it's not just nostalgia. It's everything. You know what I mean? Like, it was just life. Like, today's world is so fucking insane. Like, and people see it all the time. David sees it in the just in pictures and in like video from a long time ago. David sees it. He's like, why is nobody this cool anymore? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, why is nobody this calm?
Because everybody is so uppity and offended-y. You gotta fucking... It's like walking on eggshells every time you walk out of the fucking house. It's annoying as piss.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not a good time to be alive. The 80s, the 20s, or the 80s, yeah, the 20s too. The 80s, the 50s, the 20s, the 80s, the 50s, the 90s, the early 2000s. I'd even go to say the 2010, early 2010s. Things really started changing around that time. Like around 2013. And that's when everything started getting real shitty. Like, everything, dude. Like, people are like, oh, it's because of politics or whatever. It's like, nah, dude, because, like, there was a lot of political beef back then. People don't remember this. Like, Republicans hated George Bush. But it was better than the other options during his second term. Democrats loved Obama, and most people were like, we don't agree with him, and then we got called racist for it. I mean, it's the amount of things that started changing was insane. I mean, I lost literal friends for saying, why would I vote for Obama? He has horrible gun policy. But then again...
I mean, that's been happening since Obama, honestly.
Actually, it's been going kind of backwards. I'm hoping to get rid of the NFA eventually.
Like,
which is actually the way it's supposed to be, by the way.
I still get, like, if you back a certain, you can still get unfriended if you fucking like the wrong mother. Like, if you like Trump, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it hasn't changed. It's just gotten worse, if anything. But like, no, honestly, guys, like, I don't think people understand. Like, when we were kids, like, I see kids nowadays who are like super political. I'm like, we made fun of that kid. Like, you don't understand. Like, the most political thing I ever said in high school was, we shouldn't be in Iraq. Like, honestly, that's the most political thing I said. We shouldn't be over there anymore. It's a waste of resources and time. Like, that was my stance. And people like try to be like, well, you like the... No, I did not like the war in the Middle East. As a matter of fact, if I was old enough to actually have a say during that time, I would be literally pissed off. Like, and my biggest thing is I don't like the left. I don't like anything about them. So, like, I can't be a part of that. It's not like it's like I have no attraction to it. I literally look at it like it's disgusting. Like, It's just disgust. So I have nothing but the Republican Party to try to get, because, and to me, at least in comparison to my own views, they are left. Like, the Republicans are left wing in comparison to I. Like what actual Republicanism is left wing to me. So like, the idea that I want the idea that I would want to vote for fucking a Democrat, like, it literally, it's disgusting to me. Like, the whole idea of it. Like, it's not even a joke. I mean, Republicans don't help either. They're shitheads. I don't like them either. Because it's just really weird when people just, they don't, one, a lot of people on the left don't even understand reality. Like, they don't get it. Which is the craziest shit to me. Like, in all honesty, that like, they don't understand reality because reality is mean. It's like, yeah, if it wasn't for society, we'd still be doing the survival of the fittest thing, right? So, like, what are you talking about? We know this already. Like, the world isn't fair, it sucks, get over it. Like, that's just reality. But they're trying to contort things to things that really, like, it can exist in reality, but it's literally worthless if it does. Like, it doesn't help. It's backwards. Like they call it progress, but I haven't seen any progress of this thing that you guys keep talking about. That is progress. I'm like, no, that's not progress. Like, that's the opposite. That's regression. So it's just kind of crazy to me to listen to people on the left talk, even if they're mildly left. It's like, just like with the anime stuff, it feels like that they just picked a side. That's what it really feels like. Because most people, it feels like, at least, especially on the left, it feels very much so that they picked a side. Just like with this argument with the anime thing. Like I said, if anything, it should be like a Mount Rushmore, but have more heads than Mount Rushmore. Like, that's really what it should be if you want to make a big anime thing. And none of the anime mentioned are gonna, none of the anime in the big three are gonna be the anime on that fucking mountain. That's just a fact. Like, now, I'm not saying one can't make its way up there, but not from the big three. A newer one could make its way up there. I'm not saying that they can't. What I'm saying is it's just not going to be the big three. That's all I'm saying. Or what you all call the big three. If you want me to pick 3 animes that would be considered like a big 3, oof. I mean, because I've watched a lot of old anime, like really early shit. So like, it's not just Astro Boy's definitely one of them.
Right.
Who else? Gundam, specifically for what they produced and being one of the early popular animes. Wasn't the most popular. Actually, it's probably been less popular ever since recent history. I feel like it was more popular in the 90s, not just because of Gundam Wing, but all the Gundam material that was already out, and people were going back and watching old series. Like, so, Kadabras. I don't want to fight a Kadabra, so we're running out of there. Don't want to fight you guys either. Where are these new Pokemon?
They don't just teleport away?
Kadabra doesn't, no. Abra does. Abra will. It takes a minute, but he'll do it. No doubt about that. It's not as quick as it used to be. But no, like, that's just the honest truth. Like, there is no, like, the big three, it wouldn't be 3, it would be, like, 5 to 6, and it would be Astro Boy, Gundam, Dragon Ball, because it literally made shonen anime. Just FYI, like, Dragon Ball was a shonen anime before shonen anime existed. Pokemon. I mean, fuck. You can say some of the movies. Some of the, like, one-off anime movies. Things like that. Like, people forget that like, there's one-off anime movies that are really good and really did a lot for anime. Like, it did a lot for anime. It was probably more influential than the big 3 in a lot of the times. Because they were released here in English dubs, and they were good. And were they great? No, there's definitely flaws with it. A lot of it is definitely nostalgia points for some of them, but that's all anime. That's literally all anime. The big 3 are nostalgic, and one of them isn't even, and 2 of them aren't even finished. Like, that's how the big 3, man. Don't get me wrong, probably great animes in their own right. I don't know about Naruto or One Piece, but Bleach was good. And it's just something that, you know, I don't understand why it's so, I guess, beloved, quote unquote, because they're good. At least Bleach was, so I'm assuming the other ones were okay. And I have my own personal beefs with those other ones. But, I mean, objectively, they aren't even in the most influential animes. Just objectively speaking, in any way, shape, or form. They're just not. It sucks to be second. Calvary Plant, what are you talking about? First animation, say interesting, you can perhaps elaborate, like the year. Not first animation, first anime in general. It probably wasn't even the first, but it was the first big one that was broadcast widely. Be like Astro Boy. The biggest one is still Pokemon, which is insane to me. Like, it's been that way for ever. Like, yeah, it's had its high and lows, but anime is just a different... It's a different world. That had any real influence on anything. Where was... I still haven't seen the Chimcheo. That thing's annoying. That's the only thing I came in here to look for. I was hoping to catch 3 of them. Oh, yeah, I have to catch 3 species. Oh, well, fuck it. Wasted it, I don't care. No, I don't even know what the first animation would be. The very first one? I have no idea. Or even the first anime. Because I don't even know. But when you're talking about influence, you gotta understand where a lot of the stuff, the big 3, a lot of the stuff came from was from Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It's where a lot of the idea for him came from. Which is a good idea. That's a good formula. It's not I'm not saying it's a bad show. It's a good formula. It doesn't suck.
What is that word?
It's more action. It has more action in it than. Sometimes it probably should. Sometimes it has too much. Sometimes it's just like way too much. And I like action stuff. It's just like whoa. But like then the obvious like tropes of powering up for 3 episodes and all that bullshit. But you know. Studio Ghibli films were a big thing. And, you know, everybody watched those because it didn't look exactly like normal anime. Or what people would perceive as normal anime. Some people... I've heard people say that Studio Ghibli stuff isn't anime. I'm like, you're crazy, but okay.
Right.
I mean, there was plenty of anime out, even in the early 90s. Movie-wise, too. They had that one with the kid with the bed. With a magic bed or whatever. What is that called?
I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember that one. But once we figure out what it's called, I might remember it. But right now, I don't.
No, that's definitely not fucking it. That looks like a badass anime, though. I'll say that. That was popular. I forget what it was called. Dude, that description's so bad. Like, I don't even remember what the movie was about. Like, I have no fucking clue what the movie was about. I remember him riding on his bed at some point in time, like a car, like a flying vehicle, like a magic carpet bed. It was weird.
Give me the worst description of an anime you can think of.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't remember what the fuck the thing was about. I don't even remember. I think it was like an anime take on Alice in Wonderland. I want to say, but not like Alice in Wonderland, but like their own take on it, or maybe their own Japanese like history story on it. Their own story on it. On the topic of like going down the rabbit hole and things like that. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. But yeah, like that was a big thing when I was a kid, and I was like a little kid. I was like 5 or 6, and lots of people had seen that movie as a kid. And I didn't grow up with like if people don't forget this, I didn't grow up with nerds. I grew up with like fucking rednecks who like at the age of 10 were like dipping and shit. Like I grew up.
I've never really been into anime movies.
Neither have I, but you can go on about that. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
It's just not like I watched Akira. That was a good movie, but I've never really been into a lot of movies. Like Evangelion, I'd rather just watch the series. Oh, the bread fell off. I hope that doesn't kill the ghosts.
I mean, people forget that like I didn't grow up in like a normal neighborhood, and the fact that I even knew what anime was back then was kind of crazy.
I hope the top bread doesn't affect the sandwich. I mean, I have enough ingredients. I'll just make another one, but yeah, it doesn't. It's still a great hefty sandwich. It's just a great hefty open face sandwich. Hey. Uh, no hurricane for you. Fucking blanks.
Like, people don't understand. Like, I knew a lot of kids when I was growing up who watched anime but never admitted around, like, people. People forget that, man. And that wasn't that long ago. You're talking about the early 2000s.
What is that? Wub wub.
It was probably my, I hit my spring on my,
Oh.
stand arm. But that's the reality, dude. Like, they wouldn't tell people they watch anime until they were, like, alone with you or whatever.
Right.
Like, because they're like, no, I'm not admitting to that.
And then still some I didn't admit it to people for the longest time. I still don't. Not just off bat.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about, like, you know someone for a while before they even told you whether they watch anime or not.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're talking, like, months. Maybe even years. It's not even a joke. Like, that wasn't the norm when we were kids.
No.
It was actually kind of frowned upon, like, if you watch anime.
Right.
Like,
You were cooler if you watched teen soap operas. Like the teen dramas.
Yep.
Like that Degrassi.
Yeah, you know where Drake started from the bottom.
Yeah.
Now he's here.
Oh, you know.
Fucking asshole.
The bottom of Canada.
Yeah. The bottom of Canada in a show.
Is that why he says he started from the bottom, because it was in Canada? That does not say a lot about his opinion of Canada, his home and native land. Yeah, that's right.
No one likes Canada,
I know the first line of their anthem.
Ah, man. It's just a sad thing. Like, and the reason these kids showed it.
That just, like.
Now, mind you, FYI, guys, like, this isn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most people who watch anime today, right? They watch anime because they grew up with it.
And then what's worse,
they didn't watch it.
He didn't even play somebody cool. His character was a nerd.
And he got shot.
Accidentally. It wasn't even on purpose.
How do you know this?
I dated a girl that watched it.
Dude, I don't even remember any of the shows Amanda and I used to watch together besides, like, ones that I actually liked. Or any girlfriend I've ever had. Like, that was never a thing for me. I'm like, I don't care about your opinion about shows. I know that's mean to say, but like, I'm very guy, right? Like, I'm a dude. Like, my favorite movies are action movies. I don't give a fuck about drama or any of that shit. Like, I'm just like, I want a guy running around shooting other guys. That's what I want. So, like, when a girl's like, oh, I like this, I'm like, I have no idea what that is, nor do I give a fuck.
Right.
I'm sitting there watching, like, anime and fucking, like, Walker, Texas Ranger, and, like...
Yeah, like, honestly, like, I with her, I watched, like, the entirety of Drake. His beginning. And his exit of the show. And then he just fell off for a while. And then he just appeared as a rapper a few years later. I was like, what? Oh, there's too many Dreepy and not the one I want.
Did I catch any of them? Nope. Kragnall's gonna be a bitch, dude. Damn, man. No Kragnall caught. That sucks. Give a fuck about no Bergmite. Get the fuck out of here with your gay shit.
Bergmite.
Dumbass fucking Pokemon. But no, like, honestly.
Sturdier, dumbass Pokemon. Motherfucker is sturdy. I'll give him that, though.
I'm just gonna tell you. I hate to tell you all this, but the big three aren't exactly the big three. Oh, they popularized anime. No, they didn't. Pokemon did that. Pokemon and Dragon Ball. Quite a few did, but mostly Pokemon. Let's be honest about this for a minute. Like,
I mean, yeah, let's be real. If you want to look at more known anime, you can look at the American Macy's Day Parade. Pokemon was the first.
yep.
Followed by Dragon Ball, and then One Piece joined them because it's boomed in popularity recently.
It's only because of the show, the live action show.
But then, if you look at the other side, Bleach, Dragon Ball, and Naruto are in Fortnite. One Piece is the only one that's not there. It's probably a licensing thing. Oda probably won't give them a license.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't have either.
Honestly.
I'm very upset that Dragon Ball gave them a license. I'm upset that anybody gave them a license.
Also, you gotta remember, like, this kind of stuff wasn't popular when we were kids. Like, it just wasn't. Like, you sit there and argue.
I think that skin thing is so dumb. But, I mean, I guess from a business aspect, it makes them a fuck ton of fucking money.
Yeah. I want to make money. That's all I want. Everybody make money.
But, I'm not, you won't see me spending a fucking dime on it. If I want to look like,
it's kind of gay.
if I want to look like Goku, I'll go play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. If I want to be my own Saiyan, I'll go play Xenoverse 2. I haven't played it or updated it in years, but at one point I was at the level cap. I don't know how much that's changed.
I finally caught a Cragnole.
I haven't played it since.
Finally.
God, I can't even remember when.
Alright, now we can catch two other Pokemon. Oh, that's right, I can't get up there, but... Well, I'm not finishing this one, but I get to catch the Pokemon that I wanted. So that's cool. Here we go. Too many alphas in one spot.
Ah!
But
None of them shiny.
put Astro Boy, Gundam, Dragon Ball, Pikachu. Those are the four that I would have at the lowest. Honestly, that would be mine. I could have things, a lot of things like Trigon, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Did you watch the new one?
No, it's CG. I said no.
Okay. I mean, I don't like the animation. I don't, but it's not bad. It's not like they butchered. It's not like they butchered it. It's just the animation.
So they butchered it.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like it's not like they butchered the story or anything. They just, you can't look at it.
You just gotta listen to it.
Listen to it and try to remember what it originally looked like.
Wait, does he say that? Because he did used to break the fourth wall.
I don't remember. No, I don't think so. But yeah, like, it's great. Rurouni Kenshin.
It's a good anime.
Rurouni Kenshin, that one's still, I believe, hand drawn. If it's not, it's at least done in a hand drawn fashion. And
I don't know. Someone asked me if when I watched it, I was like, "What do you mean?" Someone asked like when, because we were talking about.
Oh,
like,
you
when
watched the new one?
Like, no, I didn't. I watched the old.
Oh.
First off, I did rewatch it recently. Second off, I saw that a long time ago. Like, also, Like, I watched the old one. Like, I didn't watch the new one.
As you should.
Because they were like, what do you mean what I mean? It just came out. I was like, no, it didn't.
No.
And they were like, what? And I'm like, no, that's an old anime. And they're like, is it a remake? I was like, they remade it? And he was like, and like, so we were sitting there like, what the fuck's going on here? And then we realized, oh, they redid it, and
right.
he was watching the redo. I was like, I don't know. From what I hear, it's supposed to be.
It's just
pretty
a little
accurate.
bit. Yeah, it's just a little bit quicker pacing than the original. Because I think there's a couple filler episodes in the original. In between.
Listen, anyone who bitches about filler is crazy. Filler is usually, except for like the ones where they like repeat like the last like 20 episodes or whatever. Those are dumb. But like actual filler, like the obligatory baseball game or the obligatory beach day, fuck off. They're great.
Right.
Like you can all fuck off with that.
That's honestly One Piece's problem. Everybody's like, oh, the pacing is horrible. No, the filler is horrible. You either have 3 episodes where they go over the last 5.
Dude, I don't know. Like my favorite filler. First off, anyone who bitches about Bleach's filler can fuck off right now. That is the best filler to ever exist in the history of anime. All of you fuck off.
Or you have 1 to 3 episodes, special episodes, which is usually tantamount to like an origin story or someone's flashback. Which is an origin story most of the time.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, and the pacing itself is not bad. It's just where they put these fucking episodes.
Makes sense.
Put them at the end of the arc or something. Like, let me watch the story, and then have your filler. Leave me the fuck alone So I skipped all of it. I fucking sure did. I was like, I'll go back to the special episodes. I'm not watching redo episodes. I tend to binge anime. I don't need a fucking reminder every 5 episodes.
It's not even that. It's just a bad like structure to do that with. Like, it's not a good idea. Whoever thought that was a good idea is a silly head. What just happened? It's a rug.
It kind of looks like Verizian.
No, it's Go-Goat. And it's a manhole, I think.
Oh.
I don't know. Why would you... Shut up. I'm not doing this mission right now. Dumb bitch. What the fuck? Anyways. No, I think they can do better. I think... If you're gonna pick the big 3 to be such throwaway animes, no offense, I love Bleach, but like... Sorry, like, those, you can tell, they knew what they, like, that was a planned thing. Like, they planned all that out. Like, the whole thing was planned. It wasn't like, oh, we're gonna get published in Shonen, and, like, randomly, and be successful. No, that was all planned. They knew exactly what they wanted to make. They wanted to make a Dragon Ball type series that isn't Dragon Ball. That's all they did. Yeah, that's it. That was the formula they used. So, if the big 3 are the most important anime, I hate to tell you, but you're wrong. are the most important anime to you, I want to rethink that. I would say the passing of the Dragon Ball creator is probably one of the worst things that happened to anime in a long time. And that's because I think the Dragon Ball series, as well as Gundam, although Gundam has taken quite a few steps backwards as far as like their cool factor. For multiple reasons, but the main one was that they're like the past few have been pretty fucking like not good. Like the animation's fine or whatever, but like they're just not good. They're not even good for like a side Gundam quest. Like all the side Gundam series that aren't like the chibi shit, they're all really good. They're all really good standalone stories, except for the last like 2. And then the ones that continue the main universe story they're very boring to a lot of people, because not to me, because I've been watching Gundam forever. I started with Gundam Wing, by the way. It's very boring for people who haven't been watching it from the beginning. Because they do talk, like, they'll make references to past Gundam animes because of the events of that anime, like, of that specific anime. And it kind of goes over people's heads, and they don't get it. Because they're trying to explain the backstory to what's going on, and they'll talk about different incidences throughout the history of Gundam, and like how this all started and things like that, and like it's a very long tale. I mean, the first series alone is pretty long, and it's hard to watch because like it's super early anime. Like you're talking 70s type shit. Like, yeah, it's hard to watch. It is, especially after Zeta Gundam, and Gundam Wing, and even Iron Blood Orphans, which isn't, I wouldn't even say it's that great of a standalone Gundam, but it's the best that's come out in the past while, and I like the show a lot. Gundam Unicorn was really good if you're a part of the main universe, if you watch the main universe stuff too. Because again, like I said, they make reference to old incidences that happened, and you're like, wow, that what? This doesn't make sense to me. I don't get the reference point. That kind of shit. So, you gotta be Gundam. You can either like it or you hate it, and or you like their offshoot series like Gundam Wing, Iron Blood Orphans, some of the other stuff. I can't list them all. There's just so many now. But Gundam has done a lot for anime, and people don't even really see it. One, they were probably one of the first mega merchandise animes because of the model kits.
Oh, yeah.
2, that's the reason why I would choose Gundam. They innovated a lot of stuff, especially the motion the fluidity of the motion that everybody uses for anime. That it all started with Zeta Gundam. They innovated even in the original series just by it existing. There were other robot animes, but this one had like a legit story. Like it wasn't like, like a group of good robots and good bad robots. It actually has like a whole political structure and everything. Like it's pretty in depth. It's like if you were to make real life affairs into Gundam things, and it was like their own government structure and everything. So like it's kind of crazy. It's not like yeah, it was similar to governments that we have now, but like all the governments were structured differently. Like it depends on what you're talking about, stuff like that. but like it's not the same as like the U.S. or Japan, or it's a mix of a bunch of different governments, the structures, how those follow, things like that. And you gotta remember, this is a greater war that has been going on for like on and off for like thousands of years. Like it's not just like and it's not from a new topic either. It's all from the original topic. So it's been going on for hundreds of years, if not thousands, probably thousands in all honesty. But I have to look at all the dates again. I haven't looked in a while. But that's the reason why Pokemon, strictly for the fact that it wasn't originally an anime or a manga. It was originally a game, which is a very interesting concept to me, especially at that time, because Japan was crushing it in the gaming space.
I wish you could.
They're the only ones that really existed. That'd be cool. They were the only ones crushing it. You had PlayStation.
At least to get like a
and
dual
Nintendo.
typing.
You had PlayStation and Nintendo. Is Sega from Japan? I don't remember where Sega's from.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's a Japanese video game company. Yep, so they were killing it in the video game space. People forget this, and that's probably one of the reasons why Pokemon ended up becoming an anime. Because they just had so much money flowing into Japan. Like there were Sonic shows, there was that wasn't an anime, but Mario, there was all kinds of shit. It's crazy, like not an anime, but Zelda. Zelda had its own show. So
actually, they did have a cartoon.
Yeah, not an anime though.
I mean, it was still a cartoon though.
Yeah, it was a cartoon, not an anime. Same with Mario, it wasn't a cartoon. It was like a live skit show and a cartoon, like a regular like Western, not Westernized. I would say it's just a cartoon based on the characters of Mario, right?
And they did Mushroom Kingdom type shit.
Yep. And then you had Astro Boy, who was the first like mainstream anime to watch. Like it was here in America. Like people forget this. Like they released that here too. Then you had like, I guess, and Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball in general made shonen anime. So those would be the four that I would put up there. I would probably put up Sailor Moon too, just to bring the girls in as well, because anime was very male dominated, still is, but like it was a very like there wasn't like not many girls knew about anime unless they watched Sailor Moon, and they didn't even realize it was. Most of them just thought it was a cartoon. They didn't even realize it was like a special, like a certain artistic style.
Right.
Because they didn't care about the fact that it was an anime. They cared about the fact that it was just a show that they liked. Same with Inuyasha. Same with Death Note. Those are very girl friendly. I wouldn't put them up. I wouldn't put Death Note on like a big whatever number, or like a Mount Rushmore version of a anime. But I would definitely put Sailor Moon up there for just starting to attract girls in America anyways. I don't know about Japan's demographics. I don't know anything about that. But getting big in America is super important, because if you notice, even in Japan, the video game release consoles, it was usually them first, then America, because it was just the biggest market at the time. That they were allowed to trade with. So that's another thing people don't realize. It's a very important. People remember this, because you gotta remember, Japan somehow, I don't know how they did that, but they were having bad times in the 90s, and I still don't understand how. With Sony making so much money in the 80s and the early 90s with the CD player and the Walkman. I mean, Sony made tons of money. And it's not Sony America, because there was no Sony America then. It was Sony. From Japan. All of it was from Japan at the time. So, like, I mean, they started Sony Records and stuff like that, but I don't even know if that's Japanese-based or if that's American-based. So there's that, too. And PlayStation wasn't American-based until, I think, like, 2015, 2016.
You know what I just found out? And you probably already knew about this because you actually watched Joe Rogan. But
No, I don't. I only watch people who I actually like that I want to hear, like, their ideas.
The founder or the CEO of NVIDIA was on there, and
dude,
he said at one point in time, NVIDIA was about to go bankrupt, and they were working.
There's been tons of times.
It was actually the time that it was around the time the Dreamcast came out. NVIDIA was about to go bankrupt. And he asked Sony for a $5 million advance. And it saved NVIDIA. And Sony Sega. And Sega could have used that money to, I mean, I guess it essentially saved themselves and ended up going bankrupt. Not because they saved NVIDIA, but I mean, it honestly, it didn't help anything.
Kinda. Yeah.
But without Sega,
well, Sega's biggest problem is
without Sega, NVIDIA would not be what it is.
Sega's biggest problem is the same thing Atari had,
if at all.
And they could re-release a console. They really could. So could Atari, because Atari publishes games too. So, like, Sega makes and publishes games. Sega's big market, though, isn't even in video games. It is in video games. It's just betting games at, like, casinos and shit. Like, one of their biggest games is a horse racing simulator where you bet on digital horses. That's one of their biggest markets. It was even back then. Like, stuff like that was bigger for them than, like, even the home consoles. They could, if they wanted to, re-release a Sega and do a Sega system. I think they don't want to because Xbox came in and was not super popular in the beginning. But then, like, 360 came out and it was, like, the most popular game system. So, second go around, yeah, that's pretty sick. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's that. But, I mean, honestly, man, I think people forget that, like, I think especially younger generations who never really had to interact with this kind of stuff, like, it's not the nostalgia factor. It's the fact that your anime literally wouldn't exist without other animes, or has even become slowly close to as popular as they are by animes that are still more popular than the animes you're calling the big three. Because Gundam, as much as people hate on that fucking show, there is a giant fan base, and you have no fucking clue how big that fan base is. It's humongous. It's one of the animes nobody talks about because right now, especially because they're doing not very good, they're making shit shows right now. And their shows have always been kind of hit or miss. Like, they've never been 100% out of the park every time, right? Or what you expected, sometimes even what you expected out of it. But the reality is Gundam is a huge market. Huge. And don't get me wrong, so is Bleach, so is, but Gundam's a bigger market. Dragon Ball's a bigger market. And Pokemon is just a bigger market. If you wanted to pick three, those would probably be the three. Because they encompass everything from video games to books to manga to fucking video and movies. So shows and movies. They do everything. They make model kits. They make Gundams that are just like statues. Like they're flexible. They're like action figures, but they're not meant to be played with like constantly. They're meant to be like set up into poses or whatever. And that's about it. They make all that stuff. Like, is it popular in the States right now? No. Could it be again? Yeah. If they decided to make a show like Gundam Wing that was super easy to follow because it was its own, like it was part of the Gundam universe, but it wasn't the main storyline. Yeah, they could do it again.
I honestly think the models is part of what makes Gundam popular.
Yeah. So are the little action figures. Did you remember those little action figures? They sold a shit ton of those when we were kids.
Just like the giant robot that they built, the giant Gundam that they built, that actually works.
Like, people don't understand, man. People
I mean, it
do
doesn't
not
work
understand.
exactly like a Gundam does, but it works to a point where, like, you can...
It moves
it will...
Shit.
Right.
Spider. It didn't look like a safe one, so I killed it. Anyway. But no, like, people don't understand, man. Gundam is a big part of the market. And look, don't get me wrong. Death Note was huge when I was a kid. Oh, you want to talk about when I was in high school? Death Note, it was all over Hot Topic. All over it. Shirts, all kinds of clothing, all kinds of merch, all kinds of shit for Death Note. Shit tons of Death Note shit. Death Note was literally the Nightmare Before Christmas for anime.
Because my screen changed?
Did your screen change?
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, Justin. But like Death Note was really big when I was in the later years of my high school. It was huge.
What do you mean?
I'm pulling it up right now. I gotta click it. It disappeared. Never mind.
Okay, there it goes. No, it kept giving me this thing that said permission, something about permissions. I don't know.
Of course. But yeah, like people don't understand how big Gundam actually is, and it's kind of sad because like it's actually really big, guys. Like it's not a joke. It's not a game. Like, is it bigger in Japan than it is here? Probably. I'll say that. But other than that, that's really all I have to say about it. Like, it's huge everywhere. It's just not as big as it's just not as about as some of the other anime. Because it's not going through a good spat right. It's going through a bad spat right now. But their model kits are still selling like crazy. People are watching the shows still. It's not like right? Like this has existed for a long time. And Gundam's a lot hard to get into for that reason. Part of that reason. The main series anyways. But I'm just trying to be honest. Like, people don't understand. Like, kids nowadays don't even understand the impact that every single one of those things they shit on now. Like, when I talk to the... so there's kids there's not kids. I guess they're like... Well, I guess they are kind of kids. They're like 18, 19, 20. At work who watch anime, and they have no idea. Like, because they're like... They have no clue about any of the anime that I bring up. And they're like, what is that? And I was like, you haven't gone back in time? Like, besides for like Dragon Ball maybe? Or Pokemon? Like, you haven't gone back to like Inuyasha or any of that? You should. They're good. Inuyasha I wouldn't put as like super good, but the ones you guys are talking about is the big three. They're nowhere close to the big three. Nowhere close. Nowhere fucking close. Granted, it wasn't Gundam's main series that got them popular. I will say that. Throughout the world, it was Gundam Wing. It's an offshoot series. So yeah, it's in the Gundam universe, but it's a different time period. And it's a different conflict. It's essentially Gundam is a series of conflicts throughout this greater wars between either. They even kind of moved into like the outlaw kind of shit with Iron Blood Orphans, but they're all subcontractors. They're so like war people, but they're also like gangs and shit, like the Yakuza and shit like that in the show. But the real honest thing about Gundam is that it is what it is, and nobody really complains about it except for when it's bad, like really bad. Like, I'll be honest, there's a lot of Gundam that I've watched that's really bad, and it just doesn't have the flow as far as a series that is very interesting to watch, as far as something that you can just pick up and watch. Because when you start referencing past conflicts, and even show cutscenes, like clips from the show, to a point, it's kind of hard to relate to the current goings-ons, even though it is its own standalone story anyways. I think they do a really good job at it. It's not very fun because it's a political drama. It's not action based. It's not really story driven in the sense of like the hero's journey or whatever, right? And it's all shonen anime is. It's just the hero's journey. It's just the normal hero's journey. That's all it is. That's why everybody likes it. And I get why it's so popular. I'm not stupid. But in all honesty, Gundam is a political drama and has been for quite a long time. And the newer animes who are kind of trying to push it closer to the shonen type stuff aren't good. It ruins. They're not good as a shonen. They wouldn't be good as a shonen. Just the setting doesn't make sense for a shonen. And they would have to restart the whole series and make a shonen type show separate of that. They would have to start from the beginning again. And they really can't afford to do that because they've done it so many times. I mean, you're talking about lore that is like Lord of the Rings type lore, just for space political drama. You know what I mean? It's not so simple, but the best thing about the Lord of the Rings is you don't need to know all the lore to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. Then again, though, I'm not old enough to even enjoy the original Gundam when it launched. So, the oldest Gundam is from the 70s. The Mobile Suit Gundam, the first one. It's a very good show. I recommend it. Hard to get through because it's like really old animation, so it doesn't look very good, or it doesn't look super good. But if you can get through it, like I have a bunch of times, you got an unlock. It's just hard to stay interested in it. It really is. even Gundam Wing, I'm surprised it did so well. Because that one's pretty political drama-y. Like there's a huge part of the show in the beginning where it's like robot battles, blah blah blah, right? And somewhere in the middle, it starts getting very like a political drama, and then it goes back off into the robot battles, like really heavy. So you just gotta want to deal with the political drama aspect of it. Although when it's a standalone story like Gundam Wing, it's a little bit easier because it's its own thing. It doesn't, like, it has to do with past events, but it's not the most important. These are different conflicts at different times that aren't so great. Which I'm cool with. I like it. You have to really like it. You have to really like it, and you have to want to get into the lore. Like, you have to want to. If you don't have the time or the feeling to get into it, like, I'm not reading any of the manga or anything, but, like, as far as the shows that have been released in English, I recommend watching them. If you're really into anime. It'll test your limits of how into anime you are, though. For real. Like, it will. And I haven't watched all the series of Gundam. So, you can start in the what they call the UC universe, which is the main universe, and you can also just branch off every once in a while to get away from it because it's a little bit political heavy. Like Iron Blood Orphans isn't very political. It's a lot more actiony. Very well done. Gundam Wing gets really political in the middle, but then spreads out to more robot battles. And when I say politically, I don't mean like politically in the sense that like it was the politics of the 90s or the politics of whatever, the 80s or whatever period that Gundam was put out. I'm saying it's politicky in the sense that in that universe, it is politics. It is the politics of that universe. So keep that in mind. You have to want to get interested in it. It's the same reason I'm not into Warhammer and stuff like that. It takes too much fucking time to learn all that shit. It really does. It's very interesting. I find Warhammer sick as fuck, but if you're not into it,
Yeah.
if you don't have the time to dedicate to learning the lore, I know a little bit here and there, but it's not enough to be like, oh, I know everything, and I don't know shit about that fucking shit. I know some stuff. I get references because I know a little bit. But you know how it is. You know how it is, bro. You gotta get into it to be happy with it. And it is a daunting task because there's a lot of Gundam. There's a lot of fucking Gundam. A lot of Gundam. My biggest thing was for I think it's because like the Pirates movies and Pirates of the Caribbean movies and shit, I was kind of like dead ass tired of pirate shit by the time One Piece was regularly aired in America. It's probably a great anime, but now it's too long for me to give a shit, so it's not really its own fault. It's just circumstances of timing from my point of view. Naruto was just because of weebs. Back in the day, weebs. They were really annoying. They literally made me not want to watch that anime. Like, honestly. It's kind of crazy, too, that a group of people can be, like, so annoying that you don't want to watch that anime. Heard a shiny noise. Where is it? Is it the Weedle? Is that Weedle shiny? No. Is it? I heard a shiny noise. What is shiny? Ah, it was a Weedle. It was this Weedle. We got a shiny Weedle up in here. That's cool. Once you hear a shiny sound, you gotta like run everywhere and look for everything. Where is the shiny? Where is it? I caught quite a few shinies in this game. Let's see. Without even really trying, like they just kind of show up and I catch them. Well, I got my Gyarados. That was shiny from this game. Search boxes. Can't do shiny, so they go look. Let's see. Should went and got Gibbles. We got Gyarados, we got Pumpkaboo, we got Spinnerax of all forms. Spinnerack, what's it for? Ariados or whatever how you say it. I got Sandile. What else did I get? I feel like I got something else as well that was shiny. That was kind of random. Fletchling, the Weedle. Did I just call it? Where is the Weedle? Did I just call it? That's the real question. Are you back here? No. Right there. Spinnerack. I have 2 shiny Spinneracks because of this fucking game. It's crazy. And it's evolved form. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Gibbles. Gibble is over here. We gotta find a Gibble. We gotta find 2 more Gibbles specifically. Pokédex completion. I know I'm a fucking retard. Don't even get me started. Alpha U, that's cute. Get fucked. I guess I'll catch you, but... Not a Gibble. Not a Gibble. Not a Gibble. I'll fight you in a minute. Not a Gibble. Not a Gibble. That's not a Gibble at all. Not a Gibble. No Gibbles. No Gibbles. None whatsoever. You guys didn't give me any Gibbles. I wonder how that Alpha hasn't picked me up yet. Ooh, is that a Gibble? It's a Gibble. Let's go.
Gibble.
If I can catch it. Gibble number 2. You're not a Gibble. You're not a Gibble. Come on, Gary. We need more Gibbles. I already have one of you, Alpha, I'm pretty sure. Alright. No more dirt mounds, which means no more Gibble finding. You! catch you anyways. I already have that specific alpha Camerupt. Already got him. Waiting for the dirt mounds to repopulate. Oh, we're starting to get him back. Drillbur. 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 Gibble. Got my Gibbles. First we're gonna give this guy candy. This Toxel, so I'm gonna have his evolve form too. I don't know what level he evolves, but I guess on level 28. Now he can evolve. Okay, cool. Now I need the yellow one. That's racist. Both my Gibbles are in here. Good. I can evolve them quickly. Not super quick, but quick enough. Alright. Satchel. Go large candies go, since I get a whole bunch of them all the time. Well, how does Gibble evolve? Oh, they can evolve right now. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Silly me. So for Christmas, they're doing the whole raids.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I didn't catch him.
Yeah.
You only get one. You only get one.
There can only be one.
So close yet so far away. Good, I want to evolve it. I want my Garchomp, damn it.
The Garchomp?
Now this one is just... Though this is just a... Pokédex filler. I complete the Pokédex faster.
I love Garchomp. He's a G.
Alright.
Literally. Just like Gyarados is a G.
Now, Gyarados is a G because it's from the original Pokemon.
Also, he's Gyarados, which starts with a G.
Alright. What's after Absol? We're getting pretty far. Honestly. Oh.
Right.
Okay. Easy enough. Do I even have one right now? I might not have one of those, but I might. I might have saw him like, hey, throw a Pokeball at it, see if it caught it. Oh, I do have some. Sick. Are any of you alpha? Oh, that would be cool. Honestly. This one is. I don't think any of my Lucarios are, though. Maybe, though. We'll look. I think that was the one, what's his name, gave me. Oh, I do have an alpha. Nice. I'm gonna keep the one that what's his name gave me, and the one that I traded here, the one that I've been using this whole time. So, Slowpoke. This is where things get weird, right? Because Galarian Slowpoke is in this game. So is regular Slowpoke. But I gotta get other Galarian Slowpokes. And I don't know how many Galarian Slowpokes I can get. So. Slowbro. I don't have, what's his name yet, because I have to trade for him. Slicking. I have Slowbro, but he's on my team, so. I guess I can go catch another one. Got some Pokemons. Alright, where is... I'm trying to remember where, Slowbro is, right here. Area 11. Big alpha form. Be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I leveled up, nice. Almost done, it looks like. I only got a few more levels. Then I get another Master Ball. I have 2 Master Balls now. Now if only I could figure out how to beat Zygarde. Got a Slowbro placeholder. Doesn't get a Slicking placeholder too? Right. Might as well, since we're here. I also need to get a Frou-Frou's with all the haircuts. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Boxes. Wait a second. Unless, hold on. Does the map have... It's grass, flying. What is that? I can't see what that is. Okay. Psychic. Psychic. Normal. I haven't seen a regular Meowth. Where That must be the hyperspace dex. I'm assuming they have all of them. But I don't know that. So this... Was it this one? This one has Berserker. Or Galarian. Zubat. Zubat and Golbat. Which means Crobat's in here too. Porygon. Oh, this is hard. That one I need to do for a mission. Stay with this one. Okay. We'll do that. Nah, we'll just keep doing this. I'm having fun, actually, doing this. For now. We'll do that next, though, if we're doing it today. Also, everything's stupidly political nowadays. Like, it's getting old. It's getting old real fast. Oh, but media's always had politics in it, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. No one likes you. I'm retarded and I don't know how to spell things. Is it the alpha one? Yes, it is. Big boy, alpha boy. What's after Sharpedo? Sharpedo. Oh, the little minnow thing. What are they called? Again? Tynamo. Okay. Easy to find. Easy to find. Hit search. Do I have the middle form anymore? I don't think I do. I might though. We're gonna look. Oh, E, you idiot. No, but I just have Electros, which is fine. I can go catch one of the minnow guys. Real quick. And I can fix this box a little bit. Because unfortunately, I don't have more Galarian Slowpokes. Yeah, we'll go get them. Alright. I want to say it was over here somewhere. Probably completely wrong on that, by the way. I'm just guessing at this point. Wait, I saw Staryu. Yeah, it is here. Okay, cool. Area 10. Slowpokes.
A lot of Slowpokes.
She has a Frigibax. Bitch, I'm ditching your asses. Unless you chase me all the way back here, I'm ditching y'all. You. Get fucked. When does he evolve? 39?
Huh?
It's a weird number. Congratulations. Your Pokemon evolved into another Pokemon. It has an idea for Crunch. Cool, you're just going to the boxes. Anyways. Oh no. Oh no. I might have Dratini. Thank God. Do I have a Dragonair still? I probably don't. I think I evolved it. Like an idiot. Nope. But I have Dragonite. I think I have two. I think I have Alpha as well. Which is why I was an idiot about it. Yep. Now I gotta find another Dratini. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Time to find Dratini. It's not what I wanted. Dratini locations. I don't need to catch you. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Vert District, Sector 6? Yeah, over here. Up on top of this restaurant. Okay. That's fine. On top of that restaurant, there's one spot. Don't know how to get up there. We're going to figure it out, I guess. Is there a way to get up here? No. Check another building. Check this building right next to it. Okay, there's a ladder here. We gotta catch the Dratini though. So we gotta run off and do the blah, blah, blah. Fuck! Of course. Fuck you, Dratini. Blue sector area, or blue sector 9. It's a pain in the ass to get to, I think. I don't think there's anything on this building to get up there. I'll look, but I don't think there is. It figures if they go on a bunch of buildings to get up to that one. It figures. Beer root. Bitch, I don't care about you. What do you think you're doing? Trying to fight me and shit?
About you?
There's a Dratini over here, and I see it. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Is there any other Dratini spots? I know there is. I know those aren't the only two. Vert sector to that one. June sector. Okay. June sector. Over here.
My hair's wait, I have a big butt, so I'm now the Alolan Ninetales.
Alolan Ninetales doesn't have a big butt. She's just got a lot of tails. But it is a very pretty Pokemon, so you should be complimented.
Love you. I love you. Let's or I kill your child.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, battle's been activated. Woohoo! Hopefully it wasn't where I wanted to get my Dratini. Because it won't be there. Until morning.
I'm out of...
you, lady.
I'm out of whatever
Okay.
that stuff is in the jar.
Marmalade?
Maybe? Peanut butter? I don't know.
Read the description, it might tell you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. I don't.
It only shows me the picture. So now I have to go... I guess I have to go into my ingredients to see which one matches the picture. It's not in the boxes. That's silly.
Get him, Gary. He disappeared on me!
Oh wait, I don't
Fuck.
have it. I know where I can get some though.
Let's try to head back over there. I feel like there's more spots, but whatever. What time is it? Time for me to take a nap. That's what time it is. No! No! I'm surprised you didn't get hurt, Spinnerack. No. Can I still jump across? If I can still jump across, I'll do it. Just to look out for battlers. Which isn't going to happen, apparently. Oh, man. That's cool. I'm not even here for that. I just want to get on this ladder. I already got all my tickets for the next battle. I'm not really that worried about it. No, the wall works even up there. God damn it. Oh well. I'll just keep going back and forth until I get one. And all I need is one fucking Dratini. That's it. It's fucking it, bro. Just fucking one Dratini. There's a lift here. Matang. You're not back yet. It sucks.
I really wish the stores were labeled on the map.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So I have to go over the whole fucking map to find this fucking grocery store every goddamn time.
I don't know what to do here.
Like, I know what city to go to, but I can never remember. I'm always driving through the whole fucking city until I find it.
Stupid fucking Pokemon
Shit
games.
stuff.
Dude, Bulbasaur? Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulba.
Ah, it was peanut butter.
Bulbasaur. I only have one? Damn, I need to catch another Bulbasaur.
30,000 yards of peanut butter. Just 30.
I know I have a Venusaur. I think I have a Venusaur. Huh. Better have a Venusaur. I know I don't have an Ivysaur, do I? I might. Let me look. Nope.
We gotta back up to Fury Falls.
Flower butt. That's what he is a flower butt. So they go catch another Bulbasaur, it looks like. Then it's Charmander. I have a bunch of those. Do you have any alphas? That'd be hilarious. Didn't mean to do that. Charmander. No alphas, but okay. I don't think I have a Charmeleon. Let me double check that. Nope. Just grab another Charmander. Bulbasaur. You evolve you into Charmeleon. And then... this Pokédex is pretty much done for the most part. I'm getting some evolutions here and there. I need to do Goomy, but Goomy's also hard because I don't know where to catch Goomies. I need to catch 3 more Goomies. So there's that. Where's my Alpha Charizard? Did I really put Charizard here? That's funny. Should catch... I have another Pignite somewhere, I think. Should evolve. Another one. All the way up, so I can put him in the box. Get in the fucking box! Or Tepig, I'm sorry. Fuck you. I must have evolved it. I must have caught 2, but evolved it. That's gay. I should catch one of those, so. I can catch Bulbasaur anyway, so let's head over there. Head over to the area where you catch Bulbasaurs and Pignites. Any other starters. All the starters. All of them! Get them all! Fuck them up. Is Tepig around here? He's just big ass, doofy fucking hippo. There's a Charmander. I don't need a Charmander, but I will attack it. It is a female, which is odd. But I'll be okay. This is also a female, funny enough. I don't care about you, honestly. I do care about you, though. For alligators, mega form is part dragon. So that's cool. You! We're fighting. He's trying to kill me with Moonblast and shit. Chikorita, let's go. Catch the Chikorita. And Bayleaf is fairy. It's Mega Evolve form. But I need a Bulbasaur. Probably some Squirtle too. That would be cool, I guess. You should definitely kill you. What with? I don't know. Something. That works. Tepig? Tepig? Tepig anywhere? Is there a Tepig anywhere? Tepig? 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 I gotta catch a Zygarde so I can get these alpha spawning here again. That was really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the idea of alphas just... cool alphas just spawning. Tepig and Bulbasaur. That's what we're looking for. Definitely not a Tepig. Neither's Hippo Boy over here. Neither is that asshole. But over here, I'd be looking for like Squirtle. I didn't even see you. Look at you. That's cool, but I want a Bulbasaur. I need an Ivysaur, damn it. I need an Ivysaur. I also want a Tepig, because I want the highest evolution of Tepig to just be sitting in the box. It isn't my main starter. Whoa, look at this big boy right here. Call it the Alpha Boy, but I had to catch another Bulbasaur because it's going to be my Venusaur now. So that sucks. But it's cool that I got an Alpha Venusaur now, I guess. Oh, that's right, I have a Totodile. I don't know why. And we need a Venusaur and... well, a Bulbasaur. A Pignite. Or... Tepig. That's really what I want, a Tepig. I want a Tepig. I want a Tepig and another Bulbasaur. I know I'm asking for so much, aren't I? Fuck you, Charmander. You douche canoe. I don't know why I called it a douche canoe, I just did. But you're becoming a Venusaur, so... you come here, Bulbasaur. Because you're Alpha Boy. You're Alpha Boy! Alpha Boy. I'm gonna go grab a drink here after I evolve this Bulbasaur again. Because he's Alpha. He the Alpha Boy. He G status. Are you still hunting for that one fucking shiny?
You're goddamn right. You shut your fucking whore mouth.
Dude, just transfer your Pokédex over so you can get the shiny charm. Why are you doing full odds? It's fucking insane. Literally makes no sense.
The fact that
You
I
do what you
found
want,
the fact
but-
that I randomly found a shiny Magikarp pisses me off beyond belief. I mean,
Why? There's like a million of them. It may only make sense via odds. Just saying.
do you know how many Dreepy and Dracloak I've seen? A lot. But none
We
of
got
them have
alpha
yellow
things, so-
stripes.
Well, sounds like a you problem. Because I don't know what else to say about Dreepy besides Dreepy exists. I don't like Dreepy, so. Interesting Pokemon. Not a huge fan of the execution. That's literally most of it, honestly. Oh, look at Chikorita. I don't have to catch that. I already have all the Chikoritas. I want Bulbasaur's, damn it. The fuck you gonna do? You shut the hell up, you stupid hoe. Where's this Cornivire, though? Get it, Gary. Good job. What was that for? XP. Tepig. 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 I need a Tepig. 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 I'll see another Bulbasaur. Not a Chikorita. It's a dumb Pokemon. I actually don't like Chikorita. Another Alpha Bulbasaur? Fucking A right. Let's go, baby. Get him, Charizard. We gotta catch him, though. We gotta catch him. We gotta catch him. Now we can evolve this one into Ivysaur. We got all the Bulbasaurs. Now it's for Squirtle's line. Yep. Oh, I did that backwards. I put the Charizard in the wrong spot. Because I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck I was doing. Maybe I didn't. I might not have. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm just stupid. Okay, that's fine. I'll be stupid. It's okay to be stupid. Squirtle. I don't think I have a Blastoise, so... Please tell me I have, like, at least 3 Squirtle. I have at least 3 Squirtle. Nice. Are any of them Alpha? I doubt it, but... Doesn't hurt to look. Not to check if I have a Blast. I might have a Blast. I doubt it, but... No, I don't. Okay. Take this Squirtle. This one I don't have to do anything. I should have hit Evolve. Funny enough. That's all I had to do was hit Evolve, and it would have evolved. And I'll have a Blastoise. I should have went and got a drink, but, you know. It is what it is. War Turtle, yay, we got a War Turtle. New Pokédex entry. That's what we need here, man. Finish this Pokédex off. Be nice. But I need another Dratini. I need some slow pokes. Galarian form. I haven't used Home with this yet. And I know I have extra Galarian form Slowpokes. I think I have extra Galarian form Slowkings and Slowbros too. So I don't even have to evolve the one that I have. We just pull those over. Because so far, I think we're only getting one, unless they show up in like other stuff. Let me see if I can connect this game. Because usually they give you something for connecting the game. I'll do that in a little bit. You can also find I guarantee you have an extra Dragonair too, so I don't have to fucking search for that shit. It's annoying, sorry. I would love to grab another fucking Dragonair, but I'm not sitting there fighting with fucking... Wait, is Hussein Gudra in this game? I'm wondering now. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Oh, I have both of those. Search. Stunfisk. Stun. I have both the regular and the Galarian form. There's a Galarian form. I have an alpha, the regular one too. Are you the alpha? You're one of the alphas. I know I've caught more than one alpha of this Pokemon. What's up next? Frou-Frou. How many hair designs does Frou-Frou have?
I'm sure I have
in
to have
Pokemon
Scarlet in the system for me to transfer all the Pokemon into Home.
Yes.
But I do that from
know
Home,
about this.
correct? No, I have not done this yet.
Yeah, even though we've been talking about it for like ever.
Yeah.
Anyway. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, how many?
Oh shit!
How many hairstyles does Frou-Frou?
All of the Pokemon, all of them. Oh.
Spelling it wrong. Frou-Frou has a total of 10 different styles in Pokemon Legend AZ, including the natural form and 9 distinct trims.
Collect my shinies from Go.
I have to get 10 Frou-Frou. 10 Frou-Frou. 10 Frou-Frous. There's 10 of them.
Apparently, it was just a bunch of random Pokemon. And a
I'm so
shiny
glad
Charizard.
Creamy is not in this fucking game.
Oh, and a shiny Alakazam.
So we have a bunch of Frou-Frous to catch, because that's what's up next. The Frou-Frous and all their trims. So Frou-Frou, here we go. I know I have a bunch of Frou-Frous. So we're good on that. I don't have 10 for sure, but I know we have a bunch of fur-furs. Fur-fur. Fur-fur. Fur-fur.
Alright.
Here's one. Is this the alpha one? This is the alpha one. This one's staying the alpha. Okay.
Oh, I can only do 30 at a time. Or one box at a time.
Yeah. What?
Oh, okay.
Another alpha. Cool.
What do you mean what? I told you I haven't done this yet.
Yeah, you can only move one box at a time. What do you mean? It's like... I have so many frou-frou. But I only have like 8. No, I don't even have 8. How many do I have? 4. So I need to go catch 8 of these bad boys and go get the trims. Eventually. Shit. You're going here. Alright.
Pokemon, catch them if you can. Or just transfer them all.
Well, you already beat the game and caught
Yeah.
all the Pokemon legit.
Well, not all
So
of
who
them,
cares? What did you not catch legitly?
but I mean, there was a few I traded instead of going out and catching
That's
them.
a legit catch. In the Pokemon world, Dustin. You're being pedantic. You really are at this point. Wait, can I actually get on a Pokemon Home with this? Because if I can, I definitely will, bro. Definitely will.
Wait,
Which I'm still not
Can
done
I-
sorting, FYI.
can I transfer my Hydrapolin even though I don't have that DLC? Even though I don't have the DLC?
Probably not.
Because it's like, it's already a Hydrapol. Like, it's not like I need the apple to
You
evolve
might
it.
be able to. You might be able to, but I doubt it.
It might pop up like the legendaries without a Pokédex number until I get the DLC.
This is gay.
What? You
It's
can't
not
even
here.
connect it?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you could though. They haven't done it yet?
No. I figured that's what the DLC update would have been, but... I tried, guys. I'm sorry. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and yeah.
Not 100% sure if it's enough to fill the Pokédex.
Time to go catch frou-frous, I guess. For a little bit. Until I feel like getting off. And getting trims done. Now, the cool thing about the frou-frous is that the trim lady is over here. Right here. On this corner, to be exact. The frou-frous are right here. So. Catch frou-frous. Trim some of them. Get all the frou-frou trims, and hopefully the trims stay. Because if they're able to stay, I can add that. Because that was the one thing I didn't think about. Right? But since the frou-frou trims are super important in this game. So like it was like a whole plot thing in this game, so. Oh, you froze my poor Gary boy? Gary, get unfrozen, you fucking weirdo. You're being dumb. Honestly. Fucking goofy goober. Caught me some frou-frou, gonna get the frou-frou trimmings. Hell yeah, buddy. Yes, please. We'll do this one. Not really putting them in any order. Just do them. So I got heart. Just keep going down the list. Look at the frou-frou. Look how fancy it is. Hold on 1 second. Someone is calling. Oh, I just forgot the recycling.
Oh no.
Glad someone reminded me. Recycling's a scam. Just FYI. Yeah. Frou-frou. We did star. It's time for diamond. Well, this one. Debutante. Let's see what it looks like. I'm sure I've seen it before. I just... Fancy. Fancy. Fancy dog grooming. Matron? Tron? Fancy. Fancy doggo hair trimmings. That's all I gotta say. Fancy boys and gals, I'm sure. Okay. So we have what? Boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. Because there's 10 total. I know where to catch some fucking... Over in this fucking... No. Where was that shithole? This shithole. There's always frou-frou here. Always frou-frous. Always. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while either. I need to start transferring shit over more. Well, I guess I will fight you. Thank you. One. Two. You're an alpha, huh? You gonna lock on? There's 2 alphas. Holy shit, I'm getting double teamed. I'm gonna get attacked like a motherfucker. Get him, Gary. You know, Mega Evolve, Gary. I'm tired of this shit. There's another alpha behind me, too. So. Catch that one, too. All the frou-frous. Alright. So we got some alpha frou-frous. We got 3 alpha frou-frous. Alright, cool. Back to the lady who cuts the hair. Who cuts the hair of the frou-frous.
The Brew hair cutter lady.
Hair cutter.
The Brew hair cutter lady.
Get in your Pokeball. We're running straight through because I don't want to deal with any of the Pokemon in this area. Then I'll have all the frou-frous. Gotta love having all the frou-frous. I'm surprised I never thought about that earlier. Ooh, I kind of wanted you to do the alpha ones. We'll do this one real quick, just to see how many are left. We're doing the Pharaoh, the last three. The last three will be for the alphas. Look at him. He's got a top hat. A fur.
Great.
What? He fancy.
Why does every single Pokemon have a move that is fucked up or something? What's
What do you mean?
with all the TM? What's with all the TM symbols?
Oh, it says it has a fucked up move, but it doesn't. So I'll get rid of that move and give you another one from the game. And you can put that other move back
But
on.
they're all. I was about to say they're all moves from the game. There's only one Pokemon I didn't get from this game.
Sometimes they'll replace it with the same move. Fancy. Got 2 more frou-frou stylings to do.
Like Copperjaw is a Gen 9 Pokemon, right?
No, it's
I'm
not.
Oh.
It's Gen 8.
Okay, well, I know Quaquavalor is.
Don't make me, dude. I'm not retarded like Pokemon Home.
You fucking tell me that it knows a move that it can't know in Violet?
No, that's the point. It does it all the time. I said that to you.
Look,
Really,
it's gonna
two
do
seconds
it. It's gonna do it with Skelly Dirge too. Yup.
Pharaoh trim. Fancy. Alright, well, we got all the frou-frous done. So, that was fun, I guess. That was a fun little side mission there. Grab some frou-frous, eat all the trims. And I have all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, all of them. Got all the frou-frous. All of them, Dust. I got all the pups. I also have all the pups. I don't even know if you could style frou-frou in other games I was playing. Who knows, right? Who knows? Search Inkay. That's an Ivysaur, not an Inkay. I bet you I only have one of them bitches. Good. They're dumb. I hate them. And for whatever reason, whenever I try to evolve them, it never works. I don't know why. No. I have to find that frou-frou again. I'm stupid. Frou-frou. Fancy frou-frous, bro. Fancy frou-frous. I probably have a couple of those, actually. I do. I wonder if any of them are alphas. Nope. Yep. That was the wrong box, you idiot. We're at box 7 now. Scrope? Do I have a scrope? I feel like I do. I do have a scrope. I have at least... I have an alpha. Nice. We'll just take the alpha over to box 7. And we'll do... Dragougi. However you say it. This silly Pokemon. Alright, what else do we need here? Clauncher. Clauncher and Clawitzer. I think I have an alpha one too. Look at that. I think they're both alpha, aren't they? They are. Got the alphas. Goomy. I think I only have one Goomy. To be honest, I completely forgot that I had it. Now I gotta see where Goomies are. Because I have no fucking clue where those are. I'm gonna try to catch another Dratini. Since I already know this, we'll do Dratini right now. Does that help with my missions? Probably not. But it's in the Pokédex. I got all the Pokédexes. No, I'm just kidding. I did get some new stuff.
Hey, Hydropple did go in.
Yeah, it'll probably do it when, just because. I don't even remember where the fuck I caught a Scyther at. Honestly. I think I catch some Furkies again. I think I need another Finnegan? I might not know. I definitely need to catch a fucking Beldum. God damn. I might just use a Master... If I had more than... Feels like I need to use a Master Ball for that, honestly. Wonder what those are. Must be new ones. Well, this one's not. What stone is that? Mega Alakazam. Yeah, I don't have Alakazam yet. These are new ones, though. I don't have Lucario Z either. Where's Garchomp? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. There's also a I wonder if there's like another Garchomp. I feel like there should be. It'd be cool if there was a Garchomp C. Dragonite. Okay, so let's try catching another Dratini. We are near one of the areas where to catch Dratini, so we'll go try to catch another Dratini and then head out to check out for Goomies. Goomies are silly. They're silly little guys. I also have to wait for it to rain to evolve Goodra. Shitty enough. Shittily enough. No! Fuck you. God damn it, I hate this. I hate looking for Dratinis. I hate it. Wait a second. Huh? There's a new Pokemon. This steel one feels like it's the best one to go with. Because I need 2 of those Pokemon. And one of them's the one that I need for the Pokédex, for the regular Pokédex, so. Time to make the best damn donut I could possibly make. I'd like to make a donut, please. I like donuts. She's working hard to make one donut. No, we're going to try to go find a Beldum. Catch 3 of them. As well as that Meowth. Gen 8 Meowth. Steel Meowth. That's for the newer Pokédex, so I'm not too worried about that. I need to get the original Pokédex. I should have kept streaming. I should have took a break. I should have just kept playing until the Pokédex was filled. At least, the very least, anyways. But, you know. I'm retarded or something, I don't know. $13 fucking minutes, hell yeah. What's this one? 5? Fuck that thing. We're going in for 13 minutes to get some fucking Beldum and some fucking Meowth. Speaking of Meowth.
So you feed Hoopa donuts.
Yeah. Crazy, right? Oh, it's an underground one? Sick. This is going to be way too much time, by the way. Like, way too much time. That's what this is going to be. Since these are all steel guys, I can just use Charizard. Here we go. Here we come, Galarian Meows. Flamethrower. That sucked. Apparently got hurt there. I don't know how, but okay. I know I only need 2, but I'm catching all of them. As many as I can. Same with the Beldum. Catch as many as I can. Come on, Charizard. You're a G status. I don't care about Clef Keys. Fuck you, Clef Keys. I care about Beldums. That's what I care about. I already have a Clef Key. I think I have an Alpha Clef Key, actually. Which is hilarious. This is a Pokemon I'll never fucking use. I don't know why I use Flamethrower. Oh, catch a Pokemon undetected. That's gonna be hard. Especially with Beldum. Just keep throwing Ultra Balls at it until it's caught. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot. No way, bro. That's retarded.
Wait.
Finally, a Beldum! Oh, I can use a repeat ball now. Awesome. Just gonna keep using it. Oh well.
Congratulations, your Pokédex now contains 30 volumes. 40 volumes.
Alright, now I need the Beldums to come back.
Volumes. 60.
Good job.
70. 80. 90.
I have to catch Pokemon undetected, so...
It's not going to be all of them, though, because apparently I don't have 1 and 2.
Those guys saw me? How? Crit catch, it looks like. That one didn't see me.
What is 1? Sprigatito?
Should be,
I have a spare I have more Sprigatitos in home. I can pull 1.
This Meowth, though. They're in a bad spot. You catch 1 fucking Pokemon without being spotted.
Yeah, I think those are the only 2. Oh, whatever's after Koraidon, apparently. How do I not have... Hold on. I know which Pokemon's after Koraidon. I know what Pokemon is 400. I can literally write it around. Why the fuck is Miraidon not in my Pokedex?
The same reason it wasn't for me when I did that, too. Well, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them I don't have.
Are the Beldums back? I just want 1 Beldum, bro. That's all I want. Just 1. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. Big ass one. I need 2 more Beldums. 2. There's a Beldum. There's 2. Yay.
I just transferred my entire...
Light him on fire.
everything that was in my box. And I have
Need
the
one more
entire
Beldum.
Pokédex. Oh, the fuck.
I got all the Beldums. I need 2. And then some. Hell yeah, let's go. We're doing great. I've literally done everything I could possibly do in here. So, we're rolling. That was sick, though. I got everything I needed. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauceness. How do you evolve the Galarian one? 28. Yeah, let me out of here. I got a bunch of Pokemon to evolve. I have 2 Beldum to evolve and a Galarian Meowth. All I know is that they're doing the Alolan Meowth as well. They need to give us Persian to catch because friendship sucks. Alright. Satchel. Where are you? Into 2. Hell yeah, got level 30. Evolve, you little shit. Look at him. Berserker. What a great Pokemon. Not really, but you know. Boxes. But I got all my Beldum. Hell yeah, I got all the Beldum I need. Shit, I might as well just take you 2. Move you down here for the moment. These 2, move them to here to evolve them. Cool.
Alright. We're clearly gonna have to do the rest of this the old-fashioned way.
Got
Aside
Beldums.
from Sprigatito.
What happened to Sprigatito?
Well, I can't just catch a Sprigatito, so I've got to go back to home and pull one.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, so far it's the only ones you can't catch, starter-wise.
That's the only one that's the only one I think I can't catch. But I'm also, it just irritates.
No, I'm talking
me
about
that
period. You can't catch them you can't catch them anywhere unless they're in this game, unless they added them to this
Right.
game. Like you can't catch them out in the wild. It's literally impossible. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we got Matang, baby. All I do is catch that one user people. You know your camera's been off for like ever, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm doing stuff
Okay. I'm just
that would get us. That would get us strikes in some
Let's do
regions.
5. Good call on the 5. Evolve. Yeah, let's go, baby.
And while the content is not made for kids,
Kids are allowed to watch it if their parents.
it's not like we're trying to do anything that is not kid friendly. We're not going out of right. Well, we're not going out of our way to make it unfriendly for
that is
kids.
also true.
But we're also not going out of our way to make it kid friendly.
Yeah. You are correct about that, sir. Leave one extra bottom. Okay. Boxes. Okay. Gumi's a pain in the ass. So is Metagross and so is Beldum, so it's not just once I was able to use a repeat ball though, I caught every single fucking Beldum. You know that? Once I caught the first one, the other 6 or whatever it is were way better. So I've spread that out too far apart. I only need 2 there. Okay. What was after Matang? I got the Persian. Matang. Where are you, sir? Yeah, because we're almost done here. We're like... No, I just went and caught them. For no particular reason, I guess. Because they're not after... Wait, are they? No, they're definitely not after... Where are they? Oh, they're before Xerneas. Holy shit. That was just random thought, I guess. Well, then I saw it, and I was like, I need that. I know I need those. That's probably why. Because after Gudra's Delibird. I'm just an idiot. I'm just glad I got a Matang. I'm glad I got Metagross, some Beldums, some Glaring Meow, some Berserker. Glad about all of that. We're moving you away because you don't belong here. I just saw that and was like, oh, I need to do that. But really, what I needed was a Delibird. Because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. I think I have an Alpha Delibird, don't I? Yes, I do. They're easier to catch because they don't run. Regular Delibird tries to run away. He's a silly boy. Snorunt. The Snorunt line. Also, all his evolved forms now have Mega Evolutions. So both Frostlass and Glade or whatever, or Galil or whatever the fuck his name is. The male version. Is that an alpha? That'd be cool if it was. It is an alpha. Awesome.
That's Landorus. Fucking land form.
Let me see.
How do I blow it up? Can I blow him up?
I see it. I can blow it up. Yeah, what about it?
I didn't realize he was in land form.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
didn't
if you trade for Pokemon, you can keep them. You can keep them in their forms. Those you can keep them in different forms, which sucks.
I didn't catch him. I share that account. So I share my Pokemon Go account. So 90% of the shit that goes on now, I don't even fucking catch.
Cool.
I know. I love it.
Well, is it a shiny?
No. I do have a bunch of
Snover.
shinies though. Look at my blue Medicham.
I think I
He's
have one
blue.
too. If I don't, I have the
And my
feet.
and my purple Marshtomp.
I don't know if I have that.
And my golden
I do.
green Skarmory. Most of my Pokemon Home is all of the shinies that I caught in Pokemon Go.
Go. That makes sense. I was gonna say I definitely caught an alpha one. Where the fuck are you?
It's also nice that it re-rolls them.
Yeah, you might get some better stats.
Actually, right. Actually, good stats on a shiny Pokemon.
Decent, not great. They're not gonna be great. They're never gonna be like perfects or anything.
No, but they gotta be better than the fucking 1-stars that I was getting in Pokemon Go.
You can't really equate the two because it's missing like half the shit,
Okay, fair.
half the stats. So, like, yeah, for Pokemon Go, it's dumb, but Bergmite. I feel like I have alpha version. I just did catch an alpha, pretty sure. Where is Bergmite? Should have quite a few of them. Well, since you're here, I'll grab you. Scyther.
Scyther.
I hate Scyther. Only because he's really annoying in the games. Do I only have one? Really?
Am I really?
Where do
gonna
you
have to
find
do this
Scyther?
the old-fashioned way? I am. 'Cause
Where
I
do
don't
you
have
find
that
a
many
fucking
Paldean Pokemon in my
Not in here.
Pokemon home.
Not in here. Here. Wild Zone 13 is where you find the Scythers. Gotta catch some.
I emptied my entire fucking Pokemon Scarlet except for my shiny Miraidon. It's the only Pokemon I didn't take out.
Dude, there's 3 Alpha Weeping Bell? What the fuck? Look at these bad boys. They're all three of them.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did.
No Scythers, just Heracross. I mean, Heracross is good, I guess. Get a lot of candies from that. Fuck up the pavilion since I only get one kind. Though I do have multiple of all of them. I have all of them. I don't have multiple of all of them. I do have all of them, though. I have all of them and the Pumpkaboos, which I wouldn't mind catching here either. Although I don't know if they did all the sizes for the Pumpkaboos. I mean, they did, technically, because there's a small, medium, large, and alpha. But there's not an extra small, though. No Scythers. Kind of gay. Cool weaving bells, though. Got some candies from it. Shit. Which was cool. I guess. But is there any other place where Scythers are caught? Nope.
Excuse me.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know, man.
I don't see any place where you can get scythers. Any other place? Funny thing is, I had most of these Pokemon. Now we gotta go find a Tepig. Still, let's go find a Tepig. While we wait, while we let them respawn, and see if Scythers will pop up. That's what I want. Scyther. I need another one for Scizor. Honestly. Charmander. That's not a Tepig. Hippowdon. Don. That's not Hippowdon. That is not a Tepig. You aren't Tepigs. Pisses me off. Sure does. That's the only one I need a starter to. I also need Furky though. Let's go catch another Furky. I think I have 2, right? How many do I have? Let's look. I looked at the wrong thing. That's coming up too soon. Furky in that. I should have 2. I think I caught one. Oh no, I just have 1. Okay. It's hard to catch Furky though. It really is. Just because of where he's at. Chespin's pretty easy. Furky is a pain in the ass.
Oh my.
So is Finnegan, but Finnegan shows up all the time. Chespin's really easy to get too. But Furky, you're a pain in the ass, you know that? Might be easier with the quick ball / repeat ball.
Maybe.
Oh, he's an alpha. Oh, no, we're just gonna fight him. Because he doesn't run. If it's an alpha, they don't run. So. But the repeat ball will help. There's one Furky. You, sir. You're an alpha. Dude, what are you doing? You're like dying over there or something.
Dying.
Well, stop it.
I don't like it.
I couldn't have asked for a better Furky. That was a cool Furky. That it was. Area 18 sucks.
Alright.
But I know what I'm doing with that Furky. I'm evolving him all the way. Hell yeah. Because he's an alpha. So let's evolve him right fucking now. Plus, I'll fill out the Pokédex a little bit. Yeah, I'll get the unlocks for him. Which is always cool. I don't think I needed that XL candy, but I have so many candies because those gold Pokeballs give them to you, like, give you a bunch. Which is good. That's a good thing that they did. It's like one of the only good things they did with this game. Everybody is shitting on it pretty hard, though. It's not as bad as people think. It's not as good as it should be, but it's not as bad as people think. On an honest note, like, I'm not kidding. It's okay. Like, it's okay. Are you not in? Where are you in the Pokédex? I thought I already did you. Well, you might be towards the end. Yeah, you are towards the end. You're actually right after Greninja. Awesome. Okay. But we're still looking for Scythers. Yeah, I'm sure that helped with my Pokédex a lot. Fly back to Scyther land. See if they've popped up yet. They might only come out at night or something stupid. I could see that being a thing for Scyther. I don't know why, but I feel like that would happen. Oh, the only thing that came back were the Weaving Bells and the Pincers. Cool Pokemon. But just kind of useless to me. Since you only need one, unless it's an alpha. Then it's worth it. Oh, you got hit too? That's fine. Scyther. We're looking for you, bub. Actually, I should see how many Chespins I have. I might only have one, but I don't think that's true. Oh no, I have at least 3. Damn. Are any of them alphas? Because that would be cool. Not at all. That's okay though. But I have 3. So I don't really need. I only need 2 of them. So we'll grab 2, evolve them, and be good to go. No, wait, I can already evolve him. I don't know why I did that. I wasted a candy. That's 2 more evolutions under my belt. Why do all the middle forms of starters always suck? Like, I never liked the way they look. Ever. Except for Quilava. The first gen's okay, except for War Turtle's okay, but Quilava is the only one good one from second gen. Third gen, I hate all of them. Fourth gen, The only one that looks halfway decent is the middle form and Infrapes line. Oh, I haven't really looked in a long time, so maybe I should look at that. Pokédex. National Dex. Gen 4. No, the other one I don't like is Grottle. Though it makes sense, I just don't like the way it looks. I'm not a huge... Primplop isn't that great looking either, but he's not horrible. I don't like Gen 5 starters at all. I don't like any of them, so... I don't know what it is, I just don't like Gen 5. I like a lot of the cool things they did with Gen 5. With the different forms and, some of the Pokemon are really cool, but... A lot of the middle forms of starters just look like shit. Like, I hate Fuecoco as a middle form. Sprigatito's looks fine. I don't like Quaxley at all. So... Gen 7s are okay. I just don't like the Poplio line at all. I don't know why. I just don't like that Pokemon. I don't have a real reason. Gen 8 looks good. Gen 9... Yeah, it's just... I don't like... Croclore. Gen 1, the only one I don't like is Wartortle. It's not horrible looking, though. I don't like Bayleaf. I don't like Croconal. Combustion, I hate. Grovyle, I don't like the way it looks either. Marshtomp is the worst. Is the worst. Yeah, I don't like Gen 5 at all, so it doesn't really matter. I tell people that all the time. Like, I hate all the starters from Gen 5. And they're like, what is wrong with you? I was like, nothing. That's just reality. They're bad. Stop acting like they're good. Yeah. They're just not good, bro. They're not good looking at all. Alrighty. Off to see if I can get one more starter. Tepig still, because I want to evolve that all the way so I don't have to keep replacing it. And Pokemon that I use for my teams aren't usually the ones that I use in the Pokédex, so... There's an Alpha Hippodon. Might catch that. Definitely wrong Pokemon I pulled out. Still no Pignite? What the fuck, dude? Still no Pignite. That's super annoying, actually. Like, super fucking annoying. It gets to the point where I just need to do trades. That's it. And Zygarde. Got a berry. I got a berry. Berry. Like, you know, a berry. Berries. Fuck your mom. You'll get owned by Dragon Rush. Maybe. Go check out the Scythers there. That's what I need, a Scyther, baby. Scythers are cool. Holy shit, it's 11:30 almost. Jesus. I need to go to bed. Didn't even realize.
Right.
We'll go check for Scyther. Excuse me. We got a lot of the Pokédex on today. And we only have, what? 4 more levels total? Yeah. To finish off to get the shiny charm, which is awesome. Scyther, where are you? Are you here? You better be here. I want to fight you. And I want to catch you. And use you for a... Scizor. Scizor's a G-status Pokemon. So. There's an Alpha Scyther. Guess who's getting that? This guy over here. Get wrecked, Scyther. Got my Scyther. Got my extra Scyther. Yep, I did. They come out at night. This is Pinsir, right? Yeah, Pinsir and Heracross. Try to fill up this box, except for 2 spaces for Goomies of all forms. And then we'll call it a night. I might have an Alpha Pinsir. I don't think I do, though. Because that Pokemon, for whatever reason, would not get fucking caught in general. It's really annoying. Heracross. Search boxes. What else we got? I have 2 more to put in this box. Yeah. Emolga. Flying Squirrel Boy. I have 2. Are any of them alpha? That one is not. Shit, why did I do that? Nope. They are not alpha in the least bit. And then... Halucha. Which I know I have an alpha of that. Yeah, baby. Okay. Check one more time for Pig Night. Or Tepig. And then we're going to jump off. Hopefully there'll be a Tepig. The worst thing about Tepig is that I just have to evolve it. That is it. Tepig? Tepig, where are you, Tepig? These haven't even spawned? What the fuck? What is that? Who attacking? Who attacking? Who attacking? There's a Lucario. I'll remember about that to park a little bit because only one of those Pokemon spawned. It was weird. Totodile. What are you doing, little buddy? Again, unless you're alpha. You guys do not want to give me a pig night. That's crazy. Speaking of that. Rock.
Yeah.
Feebass. I don't know who that is.
I wanna rock.
Flying. No, that is either. Nope, can't think of nothing. Where's that one with a bunch of them missing? But there's a Feebass. Still no pig night. 0 pig night.
Roll.
Who doesn't like Pokemon? Wait, what? Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's broken. I don't know if you noticed, there's a giant portal up there, though. You're not even allowed to go up there anymore. Yeah, I think it's Mewtwo. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night since Pig Night isn't there, or Tepic isn't there. I'll come back and get one tomorrow. But I did get a lot done for the Pokédex.
I'm gonna call it a night too. I'm getting tired.
Matang, the Furky evolutions. You could evolve a Finnegan real quick, but I still got a while to go. I need to evolve for Scyther. I need to catch 2 more Goomies and evolve one. I gotta catch another Dratini. I gotta get another Slowpoke to make a Slowking. I already have the Slowpoke. I need to get Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. So sucks that those aren't easy to do. Actually, I think Umbreon is now a Duststone, isn't it? It might be, it might not be, I don't remember. If not, cool. But if so, not good. Nope, still friendship. Which sucks. But if Sylveon shows up in a fairy one, that'd be great, actually. Alright. We'll see y'all later. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching and have a good night.
Later.